Oh, hi.
Can everyone go and access their shit on the campaign?
Huh?
In the campaign, can you access everything?
And beyond?
Yeah,
Uh,
there's like internal server errors or something. Like it
it's working.
doesn't think I have a camp or a freaking
Uh,
account anymore.
oh. It's working for me. You might maybe clear cookies or try another browser. See if it works.
Maybe. Let's see
Have you
here.
have you tried turning it off and on again?
3 times actually.
Hmm. So I
I had
wrote
to do that earlier for other shit.
yeah, I wrote this super long thing. Now I can't find it.
Yeah, no. D&D Beyond is coming back with internal errors on their website.
Interesting. Ah, there it is. Okay. So, do you want to hear something weird for him while you figure that out?
Yeah, what's up?
Um, I had a really bad migraine one day, and I was laying down,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like thinking about like the campaign, and I was just kind of like daydreaming about like different cities and the elves and stuff, and this thing came to me. So I like made a I made an because I couldn't like I didn't want to like open my eyes. I had this like ice pack on my eyes, so I was like I just took out my like voice recorder and I just like came up with this like stream of consciousness thing. So I transcribed it one day, and I thought I lost it, but I just found it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's the transition from one city to another.
Oof.
So you'll one day, if you go there and I read it to you, I will tell you that was the headache inspiration.
Nice.
Hi, Justin.
Are you using a different mic? You sound like not muffled, but like
Me?
or fuzzy. Yeah,
Oh,
it sounds different for
oh.
some reason.
My name's not Justin.
Oh, hello, Fox.
It is now.
I saw J Bob join. I did not see. It's not dinging when people join, which is weird.
I get
So,
it.
hey, Justin, no, it's better
No.
than what my boss called me earlier. She called me Charlie. I was like, that's not my name either.
Input device. Let's.
I literally sat there and stared at her. I was like, were you talking to me?
Vorm, how's that? Is that better?
There
Much
you
better.
go.
There it
Now
is.
you
You no
sound
longer
normal.
sound like you're half a mile away from your mic.
There he is.
Yeah. It might have been using your webcam mic or something.
Yeah, it sure was.
Nice.
That will do it.
Yeah. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
The leg bone's connected to the. I don't know.
You couldn't even finish it.
I don't know how to figure it out. So I don't know how y'all are doing, but it went from like 40 degrees on like Monday, and now it's like 85 here.
The exact
About the
opposite.
same.
Oh,
It was about 90 something degrees for the last since Monday. Now it's like 70.
where are you
It's kind of
located,
nice.
Fox? Roughly?
Iowa.
Iowa. Interesting. Yes, I am. I am just north of Boston. Yeah, I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for the
The
summer
heat?
weather. Yeah,
Or
summer
oh,
weather.
okay.
Time.
Cobra.
Just finishing up some Jackbox.
Oh yeah. Patently stupid.
We did Fibbage and Murder Trivia Party, a couple others.
I never did Fibbage.
It's alright, it's about lying.
Well, yeah. Figured.
It's like, imagine Whiplash, but everybody's going at once and you get points when people pick your answers.
Damn it, I forgot my water.
And there's
Be right back.
there's a new the normal one, like there's options for like lying about yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
So like one of them was who would Alex haunt after he dies, and 3 of us put Kyle because they're bromance, because they're in a bromance.
Sounds right.
How's y'all doing?
Good.
I'm tired. I've been tired. I've had the day off today, and I have just done absolutely nothing productive. I've had no energy to do anything.
I've had the week off, and that's been my entire week of fucking nothing.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Guild Wars.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Guild Wars. Guild Wars and Deep Rock, pretty much.
I was gonna tell you to go touch grass, but I realized like I haven't been outside in a few days either, so I can't really talk.
I went outside today. I had to go pick up my Chinese food.
There you go. Excellent.
Outside is the loading screen between inside.
Yeah, that's it.
I've got to say the graphics and the loading screens are amazing.
Oh yeah, way too much effort in.
That's where all the budget went to, is the cinematics, you know?
Right? It's horrible.
It's like a mobile game. The cinematics are, gorgeous, but then the gameplay is garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. J-Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a leg?
Maybe. Let me find out.
I mean, who else is gonna pick fights with every NPC?
I also don't have Cake, but I don't know when their character's coming in anyways.
Yeah, I messaged Cake a couple times. I didn't hear from them. Well, I heard back, and then I asked a question, and I did not get an answer.
Dun dun dun!
That's been something on my list for a while, to go make like a custom playlist. I just never do.
Yeah. Is the bot like kind of skipping at all for anybody else who has it up?
Yours.
I keep it at 0.
I know, but of course. Yeah, my packet loss is bumping up and down. Fucking hate it over here. I'm supposed to be getting. I have called like 5 different times over the last couple of weeks to see, like, just to try and get answers to, like, why is shit not working. I've even over the last couple of days not been using my mesh extender, and to see if that's causing issues, and it's not. It's
Want me to give you?
Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Yay, Cake. Yeah, I've got like a mesh thing downstairs. Actually, it seems to kind of not go well a lot. Who did we lose? Lusan?
I mean, see, extenders are weird. So, like, if you get one that is a repeater that's going to be a separate access point that kind of bums off of your Wi-Fi, those things suck. The mesh extenders are better because they basically, it's like turning your, Wi-Fi network into one of those whole home systems, like the Orbeez or whatever. So because it duplicates the signal, and all it does is just give you a separate access point for the same network. You don't have to connect to it, and it's not supposed to cause any problems, and it's not for me. So it's just my ISP over here fucking blows because they're the only real game in town, and they have no reason to do any better.
Yeah.
Can we I don't know, maybe see if we can switch servers? I don't know, maybe that might help a little bit. Just
should
so
be able
people
to
can hear me and
Bunch of like
things
central
are
or
better.
something. I'll let Vorm do that. Oh, Justin, also, I don't know if you noticed, I created a bot channel, just to keep the...
Oh, okay.
We don't use it tonight, I just made it so that it didn't bump all like the game info or whatever.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say there should have been a bot channel.
Yeah, well, not under Halcyon, but under like main there was.
Yeah, 'cause you need to have the bots. They have to work within the channels within the rooms.
Yeah, it's what I call an NBD. So let's see here. As soon as either Lucan or Leg gets here, I can start the recap. Did you know the recap last week? Like I clipped it. It was 16 minutes long.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's it?
Yeah. It was like almost like an episode of a TV show, just because. The guy who is the voice of Geralt in the games is on Cameo, and I was thinking that I could send him I was going to send him like a recap, and then we could have the recap read in the voice of Geralt.
Oh my god.
16 minutes.
Yes.
That would be a very expensive cameo.
I think it's worth it.
Well, I wonder if he would consider it commercial or not. I mean, it's just a group of friends, so I hope not. But
I mean, who knows?
yeah, I was gonna like splurge, and I was gonna have him just do like a, like, this is Geralt of Rivia, and you're watching The Bound Bowman on Twitch. But I said, you know what?
It's maybe a little on the nose.
That's a waste of money.
Yeah.
Is it though?
Not
Is
really.
it really?
Justin, do you want to wait 5 more minutes for Leg before I start the recap?
I haven't heard anything, so if you want to wait a little bit longer,
Yeah,
cool.
totally.
If not, I don't.
I'm a leg.
Have you pinged her or not?
I
'Cause I
texted
can.
her.
Okay, I can.
I'll ping.
I just didn't want to like triple ping if someone else, you know what I mean?
Alright. Things are still very whack on my end. Give me a second to fiddle around with some stuff.
Sure.
So I was playing Jackbox with my friends, and I said, "Okay, that was fun. I got to go play D&D now." And then they just sent me an invite to go play Among Us. I'm like, did you forget what I said?
You could probably get a round in before we really get going if you want.
That's true.
Once in D&D, always in D&D. You're not allowed to abandon.
Yeah.
You're here until the DM says you can leave.
Well, I get like I feel like we have like a couple of good groups in the server because like I read horror stories on Reddit all the time. Like somebody said like, oh,
Okay,
I
so
don't.
what? I'm curious on how this is a really big server. I read horror stories. That kind of threw me off there. I won't lie, man.
No. I'm sorry. I think I went like stream of consciousness. Sometimes my like mouth goes and my brain is my mouth's trying to catch up with my brain. We have a couple
Okay.
of good groups on this server, like normal people. Is what I'm trying to say. Because I read horror stories on Reddit about like D&D, like DMs who are just like sociopaths, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like an example of the one I read, it was like, they're like, oh, hey, you know, like I guess there was a session and there was like child slavery or something. And someone's like, hey, I'm not really down with like kids getting like hurt, you know, can we not do that? So the DM did like a detailed scene of like a kid being like torn apart in front of the whole party. And it's like,
What the hell?
yeah, it's like, no, you know, just then it's like, what should we do? Should we approach them and have it? No, you leave the game. You never talk to that person again, you know?
Oh, you want to hear a good story then? Because I have a DM who did something very eerily similar.
Was it Vorm?
No, but Vorm did know him.
No, just kidding. Yeah, so what
Oh
happened?
God.
Luckily,
So-
Vorm, you weren't part of that game.
Oh, okay. I'm
Until
okay with
later.
that. Oh.
You
Okay,
didn't ever
maybe
get to
I'm
see
not.
it. We had a long conversation about it. But at one point, where this DM, he was all about... He kind of acted like you do, Ellis, except everything that he made up kind of like on the spot.
Mhm.
And he just had like this massive expanded world. But
Okay.
he would always keep giving us shit. But he would also kind of like go off on these weird tangents of doing really weird things. But anyways,
Okay.
at one point we went to this one out-of-the-way farm. We were talking to people, and the guy was the town mayor or whatever the hell he was trying to get us to leave because he didn't like us being there. We had no idea why. We didn't do anything. We decided to ignore him and keep going.
Okay.
He then attacked us. We beat him up. We then went into his house. We found children with their mouths sewn shut,
Yeah, okay.
their eyes taken out,
Oh.
stripped naked, and their genders completely gone.
Not great.
No, and we sat there and we're like, this is the end of this. We need a conversation. This is not okay. This is really not okay.
Am I aligned to suggest that person needs some therapy?
Yes, and he,
Just some.
Yeah. Okay.
in all fairness, he needed a lot of therapy because there were some other things that happened in real life and a bunch of other stuff. I'm not going to go into it. But basically, I'm no longer part of that game. And I
Yeah.
didn't leave because of that particular. It's because the DM didn't know how to say no.
Yeah.
And so we ended up with crossbows that could deal 60-20 damage
Wow.
in a massive 60-foot AoE.
Okay. Like,
What are you freaking using? A fat boy?
Yes, that was essentially what it was.
I mean, good lord.
yeah, I feel,
I was like, I can't be part of this anymore. It's not. There's no limit.
yeah, I feel like the kids with the mouths and stuff, like, if that bothers, I mean, if you're doing like a horror game, maybe, but the other part is a step too far, I think.
Yeah, it.
If you all
Anytime I
agree it's a
read
horror
something,
game, maybe.
yeah, anytime I read anything on like RPG horror stories,
Yeah, oh
I'm
yeah.
like, man, this just makes me feel so much better anytime I have second or triple guessed myself,
I know!
you know, on anything I thought was mildly questionable in any of my games.
I know it.
I don't question myself at all.
Yeah. Whew. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's exactly what I need. Cool. Okay. I don't think anybody's watching this, but I got this book on Amazon. It's the Game Master's book of non-player characters.
Oh,
It's actually
does
really
it have
good.
like a blue cover or whatever?
Yes, it does. It's very,
Yeah,
it's very good.
Yeah, we sell that at the store I work at.
Oh, really?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is it a? I mean, you don't need. I'm not trying to dox you. Is it like a game store or more of a bookstore?
There aren't any fucking game stores where
Yes.
I live. I fucking wish. No,
Yeah.
I work at a Target. So.
Oh, okay, cool. And they sell that at Target. That's awesome, actually.
Yeah, I mean, we have the PHB. We have usually one of the most recent adventure books. Usually, like it's not the most recent one, but on
Yeah.
the shelf, like planogrammed is Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Oh, cool.
Um,
Yeah.
so I don't know. Maybe we'll get the new Mordenkainen one in, and maybe I'll get my employee discount on it. I don't know.
Oh, that would be nice.
Probably not.
Like, I feel bad because I have a game store near me, and like I go in and like they have all the books at MSRP, like the like the PHPs.
They really have to.
And I'm just like, I'm really sorry. I can't pay $50 for like a module when it's like 22 on Amazon. Like I hate, you know what I mean? I want to support them, but it's like, come down to 45. They can, do something for me. All right, we have, let's see, it is 9:17. We have everybody but Leg. I'm sure Leg will be along, or if they're asleep, then we will take it as it comes. Deflator fell ill, had some bad apples, and she's laying down.
It was the wine.
Damage her vocal
She didn't have
cords
the
yelling at
antidote for the
Gabriel.
poison.
Yes.
Deflator ate the worm.
Yes. All right, yeah. So let's jump in with a little recap. All right. 2.1, the Legion. The scene opens on a misty night in a grove surrounded by trees, which seems to loom over a military camp in protest. Several tents set up at precise angles sit in neat rows surrounding a central structure in the midst of construction. The sound of axes striking timber echoes across the camp as soldiers in silver and violet armor patrol the perimeter wall, which is still being constructed. Through the mist walks Octavian Calventus, escorted by 3 soldiers. Draped over his sword arm, a tattered capelet emblazoned with the seal of Vanador, the empire that fell 11 years ago, but lives once more in this secluded grove. He passes a holding cell where Ren, Deflator, and Agarwin wait with varying levels of patience. A guard inquires with Ren, Deflator, and Agarwin if they're friends with the Praetor, which draws the attention of a Dragonborn who seems to have a grudge against Octavian. Deflator plays tricks on one guard, quickly summoning her glaive, causing a guard to raise an alarm, but she quickly puts it away, leading the others to think the guard's hallucinating. Another guard is caught accepting a bribe from Ren and is quickly led off for punishment. Meanwhile, Agarwin uses Mage Hand to pickpocket a third guard, slowly dragging coins through the grass, noticing that they were indeed minted in Vanador in 1329. The party meets Dominic, bannerman for the Emperor, who consents to return Agarwin's violin. Meanwhile, Octavian meets with Wolfhair, son of Bravin, the previous Emperor of Vanador, who now claims the title as his birthright. Octavian tries to explain that over a decade has passed and there is no empire, but not everyone believes him. Wolfhair is accompanied by his second-in-command, Gabriel Cassus, as well as Senator Ava Grallo, who has taken a liking to Princess Ethelind, whom the party met in Aronsport as Adney. Grallo suggests that if Octavian were to consent to an exhibition fight with Wolfhair and grant the young emperor victory, they would let his companions go and part as friends. Octavian considers the offer as he makes his way to the holding cells. Dominic consents to release the party in Octavian's custody as Lucan confronts Octavian. Lucan claims to have survived the destruction of Tychon and had to resort to necromancy to survive. Blaming Octavian and the army for abandoning them, he demands they return with him to lift the curse from Tychon and save his people. Lucan, did I get that basically right?
Yep.
Good. Octavian insists Dominic release Lucan as well on his honor, despite his crime of breaking into the camp to steal supplies and food. The party is led to a tent where their gear is returned. They ask Lucan to wait outside as they discuss their options and debate the ultimate cause for the fall of Vanador, as well as the fate of Terrasen. They also discuss their encounter with the mystic Nere, who they call the Elf Woman, and her request that they end the darkness over the land by burning the mana tree of Zekdiem. I believe they actually called her the Fey Woman or the Fey Creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Fey Creature. Deflator asks
Fey Lady.
The Fey Lady. Deflator asks Ren to offer counsel, and he advises that whatever they do, they move quickly. Suddenly, there is shouting outside the walls as a band of dryads attack the camp. Several Vanadori spearmen fall, but as reinforcements press the attack, Octavian's able to capture one as several escape through the tree line. Wolfhair rushes up, suggesting they sacrifice her to Tyr, begging for justice in what they think will be victory against the elves. Octavian is shocked at this as he convinces them to stay her execution until they can speak privately. At this, the weather turns cold and a light snow begins to fall. As this happens, Ren finds Adney escorted by Ava Grallo. Ren's suspicious of the elder senator, but she appears to have a genuine affection for the girl, even letting them catch up privately. Adney urges Ren to be more trusting, as he counters that, as a pirate, he can recognize a shark when he sees one. Gabriel tries to follow, but Agarwin cuts him off, thoroughly befuddling the senator, who tries to retreat into the central structure. As Agarwin calls after Gabriel with questions about the Vanadori tax system, Lucan tops off his cup of wine. Deflator calls him a bitch. Ren pulls Adney out of the way, and Gabriel demands Ren control his pet elf. Gabriel tries to dash into the building as Deflator misty steps in his way, goading him into a fatal confrontation, before Senator Grallo intervenes, convincing Deflator to bide her time. Deflator admits who she serves, revealing her glaive, and suggests Ava accompany them to investigate Zek Diem and destroy the sacred tree. Grallo expresses incredulity that a merchant who serves the Raven Queen has come from the future to burn an evil tree, but promises to consider the offer. As they shake hands, Deflator notices she wears a curious ring with a symbol similar to one worn by Agarwin. Ren and Lucan also share some history, as Adney expresses curiosity about his gem dragon heritage. Agarwin regales the Vanadori guards with an embellished tale of Octavian and the Cheese Rite, complete with giants and a Molotov cocktail that set all of Provos ablaze. And that is where we pick up.
Well, I think we were gonna go and switch gears to,
You.
yeah, after that cavalcade cartoon comedy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm keeping him under control. He's fine. As I continue to give him more alcohol.
So, after, pretty sure if I remember correctly, Wolfie and I basically started walking off, and like almost immediately, the shit with Deflator went down. So I'll turn to Wolfie and say, because they are going to give your second in command the runabout.
As snow falls gently onto the camp, Octavian and Wolfhair patrol the perimeter of the Vanadori camp, inspecting the fortifications. Wolfhair would smile to Octavian and say, "Yes, indeed, it's a professional hazard."
He is half the politician he thinks he is. He can handle a few questions.
As they are walking around the perimeter, you'd see Wolfhair call to two who appear to be working on the wall, and he says, "Livius, Albin, well done for the glory of Vanador." And they return, "Long live Wolfhair!"
So, what is this about sacrifices? I am not a religious man, but I do not think the god of justice will approve of such barbaric actions.
Well, Octavian, you must know that you must understand that the courage of the men falters in these strange lands. I think favor from Tyr himself would bring them the strength they need.
Have you considered why it is that they are stranded in these strange lands?
I'm sure that it's nothing but elvish trickery.
No, it's trickery or not, it was you who led them here.
Yes, for many years, my father, our emperor, espoused the value and the wisdom of the elves. And while I think that there is some truth there, I think what our people need now is to understand the strength that lies inside them.
Perhaps.
What better way to prove it than with a decisive military victory?
I think you would prove... The only thing you would prove in that... is that the... Hold on, I had something and then my brain stopped. Only thing I think you would prove with that is what all of them say behind our backs to be true.
And what is that? He stops and he looks at you.
We are warmongers. We stand upon the toppled ashes of people who came before us, and people who stood where we plant our flags.
You know, the story of the hilt that Gabriel told is not the one that I was taught, but it's the one that the men prefer. I know that the legacy of our empire was one of peace, one of farming, but it's difficult to win the favor of your people by pushing a plow.
Perhaps not. History is written by the victors, after all. Just understand that even if you do not believe me, my claims of the odd passage of time, I want you to understand that everything I tell you is true. And also know that I have had, I should say, have had dealings with overzealous men who use their faith as a shield to commit atrocities. I would not expect such things from a wise emperor.
He would look and say, of what do you speak?
The Lord Hannenhold passed away suddenly some few months ago. And in that transition of power, the abbot of it's just the Church of Tyr there,
Yes,
right?
Yes.
Yeah. The abbot of the Church of Tyr there used it as a power grab. Created a militia of fanatical thugs and used it to oppress the people. We planned to use magic to spy on them. We prevented this magic from getting into their hands. And lots of other things happened. And eventually he came to Aronsport, where we had found ourselves and where we had found Miss Adney.
Oh, the young one.
Yes. And, well, it seems the encounters I had had with some of his most devout men seemed to have got to them a little bit, and two of them, I should say, made the right choice. Put that threat to bed, but I do not think that we are out of the woods yet, so to speak. We are currently in the woods, but...
Well, you always were rather persuasive, Octavian. I'm not surprised you turned them against their own religious leader.
Not as persuasive as I would like, but regardless, that is what I have been dealing with as of late, so forgive me if I come off as a bit wary, but I have seen the cost of blind, zealous faith. It is too high.
Well, perhaps if we can find a way to prove to the men that this creature is not our enemy, perhaps we can release her without damaging morale.
I intend to talk to her. Me and my friends were placed here against our will, and we need information.
I don't even know if we share a language with these creatures.
If not, I am certain there is a way to communicate.
We have some clerics here, some spellcasters. Perhaps one of them knows a way we can talk.
Perhaps. But more on that later when it becomes relevant. Was it your idea to gamble my freedom on a duel?
A duel? No, I was told that it was your idea.
Ah. And who told you?
Well, it was Gabriel.
Why am I not surprised? I have known this man for but a moment, and I already know what snake he is.
Oh,
It was not my idea. My idea was to talk to you.
well, I do appreciate the conversation, Octavian, as always, but you can see that there would be. How do I phrase this? You know, I need legitimacy. I'd like to spare our people the horrors of civil war. You know, how can they? There are already whispers that perhaps I'm not fit to lead. So if I cannot fight the elves, and I cannot best you, what would you have me do?
Well, perhaps you could assist us on something that is perhaps even greater than petty rivalries with another nation, another group of people.
Is it this tree I've heard about?
Yes, I do not think you're getting out here so easily. If you have not been able to simply march your way out, then there is something else afoot here. Do not want to burn this tree as Ire has asked us to.
Who?
The Fae woman. She claimed to be the mystic Nire, if you know
Oh.
anything of the elves' religion.
She sort of he sort of thinks for a minute and he says, Ix is another one.
Yes, and DM is the one that supposedly lies within the tree.
I didn't know there were many in our lands that ascribe to these beliefs.
Well, we were in Eastbridge when it happened, when we had learned. Encountered some followers of Ix on Hannonhold, but other than that, I've not had much experience with these beliefs. But she placed us here and wants us to do this task. She believes that DM has forsaken his role as the keeper of balance and is acting against the best interests of both herself and Ix and the rest of the world. Am I getting that right? Is that basically the gist of what she said before we ended the last campaign?
Could you say it again?
Basically that DM was supposed to be the mystic who represents balance, and he's either gone crazy or gotten bored and is acting against that. Is basically like not living up to his charge or whatever. Or was that somebody else?
No, that's right. Basically, Belate was preaching that. Well, no, I'm sorry. Nire said that she was trying to force the darkness out, and as she was, finding the power to do it, DM was balancing it with more darkness. And if we could, and she suggested that if we were rid of DM or whatever that is, that she would have the freedom to basically force the shadows out forever.
Did she have an idea of where the shadows were coming from? Did she mention that?
I don't think so.
Oh. I'm having another thought. The Nire wants to push the darkness that is spreading throughout the land. Might even have something to do with that Dragonborn's story.
The thief?
Yes, the thief.
What stories has he been telling?
He is from the ruins of Tychon.
The ruins of Tychon. That doesn't. And he just sort of looks down. He says, Octavian, are you telling me that if we were to mount up on 2 horses and we were to ride to the river overlooking the city, there wouldn't be anything there?
There'd probably be something, but it would not be what you remember it as.
He just shakes his head.
I have not been back for some time, so the stories that he is telling me are news to me, but given my recent experiences, I have no reason to disbelieve him.
Yes.
But listen, if you want to prove yourself to these men, fighting me and me taking the fall, because let's be honest, you probably wouldn't beat me.
He stops and looks and says, I have been practicing, but
Yes, you have been practicing for, what, but a month? I have had another 10 years of experience under my belt.
so you say. But
And on top of the amount of experience I already have, which is more than you have birthdays.
yes, I know you've managed many sieges.
Sieges. There's only a few. Anyways. You'll gain nothing by this. Because, in the end, it won't prove anything to them. So, here's what I suggest. Once I speak with this fey creature and my companions, figure out what our goal is. Either go to the tree and do what the fey woman asked us to do, or we head back towards Tycon, get rid of the squatters that have taken over our city, and then go to where I think part of this darkness is already spreading. Perhaps maybe not necessarily a source, but a large symptom of it.
He says, and he looks at you and says, and you know from where the darkness comes.
I have a thought. I have an idea.
I had to assume that it was this place. My scouts have heard whispers in the trees. They've seen strange things.
Strange things in the trees is not exactly something that proves anything. It is a forest. There are strange things in every tree. No, because I have seen a creature of darkness already. Tell me, what do you know of the Tower of Aelsarin in Hannon?
Yeah, Sarin in hand, it's an elvish ruin.
Ruin. What if I told you it stands as tall as it did on the day since the days before it collapsed?
I've sailed past the coast when I was young. When I was a boy, there was only rubble there. They rebuilt it? The elves rebuilt it?
No, it was rubble when me and my companions went there, but there was an evil underneath. Lizard folk shamans corrupting the well of power beneath it, and an undead creature drawing power from this ritual. And we destroyed all of them, and once we did, the tower was returned to its former glory.
Oh. Interesting. So the shaman, there was a lizard folk shaman?
Yes, among other things, but that is not important. What is important is that Deflator, the Kenku woman, and it was Ren, yeah. I climbed the summit of the tower. We messed around with an orrery at the top of the tower to map the stars, and it opened a portal.
I never knew you to be one for astronomy.
I didn't really do anything. I used my strength to pull a few levers is all.
Ah.
It was really Deflator and Ren's handiwork there. But when the portal opened, I found myself in a very familiar place. Tower's sister. Does he have any reaction to that?
He just looks at you and says, "Say that again."
The Tower's sister. Not far from the capital.
Magraste.
Yes.
Ah.
I recognize the interior of it. A little more decorated now, but
You removed a shaman from there a few years ago.
yes. Well, a little over a decade ago. But yes, that was one of my first tests as Praetor. It appears now something else has moved in the absence of our empire. And it's keeping something very important there.
Well,
If your men,
if we were to
Would
go
be
there,
willing-
yes.
we can go there, whatever's keeping this there, is likely causing many problems, and then we can continue about what we needed to do. If we still need to return to DM, then sure, we can do that. But maybe there is another solution.
A great evil at Magraste. That does sound like a worthy challenge for the Legion.
And we would likely have to pass through Tycon. It would give everyone a much-needed reality check, but it would show that...
Well, but
I think it would be a test to show that if we were worthy of bringing it back.
But if we were to march, and he stops. He says, Octavian, listen. If we were to do as you say and march through Tycon, and our men were to see their city ruined, as you say, it would destroy morale. They might not have the strength to march and win any victory.
Well, do you know of any other route to get to Magraste? Last I remember, there are very few bridges across these rivers.
No, those aren't lands that one would normally go. He sort of thinks. He says, I'll need to think on this.
Well, think quickly. I believe that time is of the essence. The more time that we spend here, the less time we have outside. And if you have been trapped here for a few months, then I believe we are closer to the edge of these woods than we are to this tree. Listen, and I kind of place my hand on his shoulder. The test of leadership is always difficult, and it will always feel like you are fighting a losing battle. Even if the men lose hope, you must not. Because it is from you, their commander, their emperor, that they will draw their strength. Even if there is not much left of empire to come back to, there is always the chance that it can be rebuilt. The city is just a place. And I kind of like tap where his heart is. This is where Vanador really is.
I have to be honest. I'm still clinging to the belief and the hope that you're wrong, Octavian. That we pass through these woods and things are as I remember them.
I would want nothing more than to be proven wrong. But I have lived this. And it has not been easy. Just think about what I've said. And really reconsider this whole duel thing. It's not going to go well for either of us.
It would entertain the men, but
I'm not keen on humiliating anybody here. To keep their morale up, you would know when to pick your battles.
Perhaps I encouraged Gabriel in the idea, but I cannot force you to do it, and you speak with great wisdom, Octavian.
It's only the experience, the wisdom that comes from the experience of fighting many losing battles.
At this moment, there is sort of a rustle. You hear a little bit of like a strange sound from the tree line where the dryads were, and you see Dominic with another guard. He's looking, and he's sort of walking forward like this, and he's looking towards the tree line.
Can I look and see if I see anything?
Sure, yeah, you can roll perception.
13?
You don't see anything at the moment. And
Just
then
kind of move.
yes, Dominic shouts something to one of the guards on the wall, and he's sort of walking out, and he has his spear, and then he spots something. He spots a figure. He says, "Versailles has returned! Summon the cleric!" And 3 or 4 soldiers gather as a figure with short silver hair and pale skin stumbles from the tree line. There's blood spattered across her dark armor and what looks like a gray fox fur capelet. She's beginning to limp towards you out of the forest. "Summon the cleric! Versailles is injured!" And you'd see some rustling about as what appears to be a scout is stumbling out of the tree line.
One of like the Vanador scouts.
Yes,
Okay. About how far away from me are they?
they are right here. Did you see that ping?
No, I'm too zoomed in. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, from over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right. Well, I'll use up a little bit of time on my boots of speed. I'll just kind of click them and go. I'll be back in a moment. And you, Wolf here and the rest of them just gonna see me just whoosh, speed through. So it doubles my movement speed. So it means I can move 120 feet around if I dash. So I'm gonna do that
Okay.
and kind of meet this person and just kind of that way I can help the back to the camp.
Okay.
When I get close to them, what do I see?
Are you moving your token or not yet?
Oh, yeah. I imagine they're probably moving at some point. Maybe we meet like right here or something.
Yeah. So you would
My
see.
owl is actively following him.
Oh, good.
Oh, I don't doubt.
Yeah. So you would both see what appears to be a single figure. They're wearing dark leather armor and they have a gray fox fur capelet. And there's definitely like blood splattered across the armor. She's got short silver hair and pale skin, and she's kind of stumbling out of the tree line. And you see Dom and another soldier, and then Ren and Garwin. You would notice, there's a woman comes out of one of the tents, appears to have a symbol of tear on the back of her robe. You would infer that she's a cleric, and she's coming out to meet Dominic.
Okay. I'll go in.
It appears that there is someone injured over there. Should we go see?
I'm gonna go and draw my bow and take sight on the whatever it's called, the tree line.
That's sick. I'm no healer. If I'm needed, Octavian will say something.
I will. So have they come to me? I'm kind of coming to go and like put my arm under this, kind of help the back. Oh no, somebody died.
Oh, who was it?
I think
Kate.
it was.
Wasn't me.
Kiki.
Excuse me. Oh, is Cake's character?
No, Cake's playing a Furbolg, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty sure this is
okay.
Elaine.
Okay.
Elaine, are you able to move your character? Nope.
Might be muted.
She says she can't hear us. In Discord.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Give me half a second. I'm gonna go and change the server here. I never got a chance to earlier. Y'all kept fucking talking.
Sorry.
You're all good. No worries.
Oh, my Discord has disconnected. I'm sorry.
Hi,
It is
Kate.
disconnected.
I think we're having some Discord. I think we're having some Discord issues.
Cool. It's not just me.
Okay, yeah, mine disconnected. Actually, everything on my internet is not working right now.
Ah.
Hey guys, do you want to jump
I don't
into
know
my
how to
you want to jump into my Mumble server?
All right. Any better?
A little bit.
I don't know. Can you hear us, Kate? Kate's internet died.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you
Yeah.
great.
Yep.
You sound loud and
Okay,
clear.
I'm on my phone. I have my character sheet pulled up. So that's at least here, so I can at least see some of it. So if you need me to roll anything, I'll just tell you what my pluses are. So, okay, I'm here.
As he leaves.
Yeah, Elaine
No,
might
he's still here.
need to
No,
double-check
I'm
I-
here. I'm just gonna be open so that I'm gonna be muted so that you're not hearing me. You know what I mean?
Elaine might need to double check what her input and output devices are, because Discord has a bad habit of, like, even though you might be set to default, just like not recognizing what your default is.
Well, she was talking before the session started. I could hear her.
Earlier.
Yeah,
That's weird.
yeah, it's weird.
Give one more second. Well, that stinks. That was supposed to be a big reveal. And
Well,
I'm like, move your token, do something.
What?
I know.
come
No.
on, do something.
I know, just like poking it with a stick. Like, come on.
Come on. Mm.
One of my favorite moments from like part one was when we meet Ren for the first time, and you didn't know it was him, and it's like, does the figure appear to be protecting them? It's like, yes. And then I said, and then Cobra says, I would say, and Justin goes, oh.
Yeah,
That was a great moment.
yeah.
All right, in the interest of time.
Well, I do want to ask. So, when I was still in the cage and I called that guard out saying that I was going to get my gold piece back, and he was taken away, was I given a gold piece back?
Oh, remind me what happened. Did you give it to him?
So, yeah, so I gave him the gold piece, and he took it, and then he didn't let me out. So when the other guy came up, I said, by the way, I'm going to get that gold piece back. And the guy in charge was like, did you take a bribe? Take him away or whatever. So I was wondering if they gave me the gold piece back.
I don't think so.
Okay. Just I'm going to go looking for that guard at some point.
Someone's gonna have their face punched in real
not-
soon.
It's not
Yeah.
about the gold piece; it's about the principle of the matter.
So I was sending a message.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Maybe.
Well, she's gonna restart her laptop to keep things moving.
Okay.
She's gonna stumble out of the tree line. And say,
And she's visibly injured, right?
she doesn't look that injured,
Hmm.
actually.
Is it more exhaustion, maybe?
Well, we'll find out. She would say,
Damn, that's a lot.
yeah, she'd say, I must report to Dominic. We were
I'm just
attacked. It
kidding.
was an ambush.
Come, he's this way.
And so she's kind of limping
Kind
a
of.
bit. Yeah, but she's kind of, she's trying to. And Dominic's coming over.
I would
Says,
turn
Dominic,
to
your scout has something to
Okay,
report.
sorry.
Perhaps we should get behind the walls.
Yes. And he would kind of run out, and he's gonna, let her put some weight on his shoulder as they get back to the walls.
And I've deactivated my boot speed once I caught up, so
Okay.
I should still have like 9 minutes on them at the most.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm covering their exit with bow.
my owl is still watching, and I've just turned and started looking towards the thing and just saying, looks like some would actually say to. Fuck, I forgot your name.
Baby.
Right. No, Ray?
Oh, Ren.
Ren. Turn around and say, looks like somebody was ambushed. We might have some trouble coming.
Given what happened with the last attack coming this way, I don't think we're in any terrible danger.
Probably not.
She would sort of, like Dom's like trying to help her with her, weight a little bit, and she kind of like shoves him away, and she says, "Rowan, he's dead." And Dominic says, "Tell me what happened." And she says, "We were scouting. From your orders, we were trying to trap for furs, find supplies, and we were attacked. They came from the trees." And he he says, and he calls the cleric over, who sort of, gives her a once
He's back.
over. Yes.
He's back. Okay, sorry.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Yeah. See if you can move your token. I want to make sure you got the right permission. Once you get in.
Did you double check, Ellis, that she has control?
Yeah, we
permissions
did a
for it?
little. Yeah, we did a little like mock thing last night.
Mock battle.
Yeah, just to make sure everything was working.
Started fighting each other.
Yeah. The cleric, who's dressed in white robes, sort of emblazoned with the golden scales of tears, she's going to kneel. She's going to lay hands, and she's going to fix what was wrong with Versailles' ankle. And she's looking for injury, and she says, "The blood, is it yours?"
Oh, the suspense.
Elaine, can you hear us? Okay. She'd say, "No, it's not mine. It's his, and he's dead." And Dominic says, "Calm down, calm down. Let's talk over here. We'll take your report." So he starts kind of trying to lead her away a little bit here. And at this, Wolfhair obviously is watching the scene unfold. And he would say, "Blast! We've lost another good scout." And he kind of sort of comes up near you, Octavian, and he says, "I'm beginning to think that this forest must be a fool's errand."
So perhaps if I just, before rejoining my group, I just say, if only you had realized that a long time ago.
Burn.
10 years ago, in fact.
I can be cordial when I want to, but I can be petty when I want to as well.
Welcome back, Fuck, I forgot what you were called. No, not Praetor. Welcome back, Praetor. Did you have a good talk?
I hope so.
I do as well. I wouldn't want you to think that I'm a liar about my own town.
No, I do believe you. It's just, I don't want to.
I understand. It isn't exactly a pleasant memory for me. Would you like some wine? Just to show my gratitude, just to show my proof it is not bad, I have given it to your friend who is currently drunk over there. And I'll point to...
I have elven resilience.
That doesn't make you not get drunk!
I'll take a swig.
And I'll give you a cup.
Not bad.
Magical. Maybe in the future you might take some hot tea like your friend. Wait, no, he wanted water with, what was it, lemon?
Scurvy.
Yeah,
That was it.
Yeah, because of the scurvy.
Lemon water's quite delicious.
And here, just if you're ever going to be on, a long haul in a boat, remember, lemons, not limes. Limes will not prevent scurvy.
That's interesting. Considering how much use there was of lime to try and prevent scurvy back in the day.
Exactly.
Didn't seem to work, I guess.
It didn't work.
Oh, damn. Sucks to suck, I guess.
Yeah, you have to find that out the hard way.
So, I just look at everyone and just say, hopefully he has seen reason. There'll likely be a discussion with his council. But I do want to have a private conversation with everyone else now that we have gotten this sorted out and figure out what our next move is. So depending on what his talk ends up being, they might be coming with us.
I would say that's for the best. Wouldn't exactly be able to push out some orc overlords, or no, orc warlords, just with a handful of us.
I mean, we're pretty good, but yet having just over half a legion at our beck and call would certainly help.
Understandable.
Are you still holding the glass of wine?
The jug, yes.
Damn.
It is. Did you want more wine?
No, I was gonna have him go and like reach over your shoulder, try to grab the glass.
It's the alchemist jug, so it's just you have
Oh, I
to
know.
take the jug.
I know, but he wants the glass.
Oh, you meant Octavians.
Yes.
Yeah, go
That-
ahead.
that-
I just wanted a little bit.
Oh, do you guys want to see something cool?
Sure.
As we're talking, the snow is actually picking up.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
That's awesome.
As
cool.
the snow picks up, a Garwin will actually.
Where the fuck those trees come from? I swear those trees are closer.
As the snow
forest is
picks up,
encroaching.
a Garwin actually goes and becomes harder and harder to go and see.
That's it.
No, I don't mean to be picking fun at your madman. I just thought it was funny.
No, actually, Fox, do you want to roll either like nature or perception?
Oh, was that an actual thing?
No, I don't know. Maybe if you want to question it.
Sure, I'll question it because it suddenly turned around. There's some trees there. Those trees weren't there a second ago.
Yeah, you notice that like as the storm's picking up, it feels as though the trees are looming a little closer to the camp. You're not sure if it's your imagination or.
Lucien would just do a double take. Just what? Nothing. It can't be that. It's because I mean he's never seen dryads. He doesn't know anything that's going on here. He doesn't know that someone could, if it's possible, that someone could actually move the trees. Hello?
Yes.
Yeah. We're here.
Okay. Everyone just went really quiet. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, same here.
Ah, we can hear you.
Ah.
Welcome. So after I don't want to interrupt if you're in the middle of a thing. Are you guys,
No, that's it. I'm good.
Ren, Octavian, Garwin, you guys are you guys?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. So just basically, after your discussion, Wolfhair would, approach with the scout and with Dom, and basically, approach you and say, so, it appears as though they were attacked while they were trying to trap for furs and supplies. Versailles, you said that they came from the trees. Was it those strange elf people, or what did you see?
They, how to describe it? They looked like they were wooden. They attacked us and they drug Rowan through the woods. I could hear him screaming.
I'm back.
But they didn't look angry. They looked almost frightened.
Dom would say, they were running towards you, attacking, right?
I'm not sure if they were running necessarily towards us. It was almost as if they were surprised that we were there. I got the feeling that they were fleeing rather than assaulting.
Dom and Wolfhair exchange a worried look.
Well, perhaps it is a good thing that we have captured one.
You captured one?
Yes, there were a group that came this way. Took out one or two men. Managed to pin one of them before it could escape.
Say, wasn't that one terrified of something?
would have thought it would have been us, but perhaps
I
now
think-
there's something more wicked afoot.
I agree.
Was anyone cutting down any trees in the forest at the time?
I kind of look around at the camp and I go,
N-
I'm pretty. And then I look over to Wolf here. He goes, didn't you say something about a logging camp?
And he sort of looks in this direction and says, our fortifications. Well, until recently, we were at war.
But sire, we were warned just to take the dead wood, not cut down the live trees.
I don't take warnings like that. I'll do as I choose.
Perhaps, Wolf here, another lesson of command. The counsel of your peers is often more valuable than, well, whatever ideas you usually have.
He sort of looks over at you, and he would come a little closer, and he'd say, Octavian, I appreciate your mentorship, but in front of the guards, I must have some legitimacy here, please. We can save the lessons for in private later, if you don't mind.
What's done is done. Now we must deal with the problem at hand. Perhaps we should go speak with our prisoner then.
Well, we could, but if this snow keeps up, he says, Versailles, we will mourn Rowan, but did you bring any furs? We're going to freeze to death if this keeps up.
You can see she hesitates, looking like she's about to make some kind of sarcastic remark. And she turns back and goes, no, in my panic, I dropped what few we had.
Octavian, is there any chance that you and your friends, if I send a few soldiers with you, could just go beyond the tree line and try to find what she dropped? Maybe see if you can find Rowan's body. And we can prepare our friend for questioning upon your return.
Those few furs aren't going to go and do you much good in this weather.
Well, then trap more while you're out there. You're an elf, you must know how.
Yeah, I do. But that doesn't mean I got enough arms to go and carry that much.
Well, I believe you freeze the same as us. We must work together.
I'll
Yeah,
go with
yeah.
you.
Says the rest
I
of
don't.
Says
Sorry.
the guy who just let us out of his jail cell.
And Dom says, we could put you back in if you don't like your new accommodations.
That won't be necessary, Dominic. If the rest of the group agrees, perhaps we could make a small excursion. Maybe we might learn something as well about our whereabouts.
Wolf here would just add to that. Of course, if we were to, and he sort of looks around, making sure he's using a low voice, he'd say, if we were to attempt to cross the river and return, we need to find a way out of these woods anyway, so scouting will be very valuable.
Agreed. Well, kind of go up to everybody and go, well, I don't want to make any decisions for us. Does this seem like a reasonable course of action?
I can take more than anyone else can carry. And if need be, we can go without the furs and spread it out to them.
Fair enough. Might also be able to maybe, if you can carry a lot, maybe we can get some good firewood or something.
I can
How
help
do we
with
know
that.
you won't keep the furs?
Because
That's an excellent question.
Because the last thing I need to do is betray the Praetor here when he has offered to give me the assistant I so desperately need. Though, I do understand I was in that jail cell until recently.
And if that is not enough, you have my word. Ren, any objections?
Just curious on how long you plan on having us stay here.
Well, need to find a way out of these woods anyways. Might as well use this as an opportunity to scout a little bit, maybe find a route out.
I'll go with you. You need someone to watch your back.
Fair enough. And, Lady Sai, was it? Will you be joining us on this, or do you need time to recuperate?
It's Versailles, and no, I'll be fine.
Very well.
Would you like a drink, Versailles? You look like you could use something to warm you.
Ooh, I'll take some more.
Of course, right as soon as he says that, I'll take the cup and pour him some and then hand it back. Without breaking eye contact with Versailles.
I'd rather
Oh.
not, thanks.
Look,
He will
Carwin,
give
we're
a-
going to need you to be able to shoot straight.
Ah! I've got my ways. You relax.
Very well then. I'll send. Would you prefer to travel alone, or shall I send a small group of 5 to watch your back? The woods can be treacherous.
I think we will be fine. Have the men focus on whatever scrap things that you can burn to set up fires, and do your best to hunker down until we return.
Yes, I'll send a small party. If you're heading to the north, I'll send a small party to the south to see if we can find any other foxes or rabbits and that such.
Very well. But tell them not to make any unnecessary risks. If they have the slightest bit of trouble, have them return, and with meager spoils.
And Wolfhair would just say, and you have my word, no one will touch our guest until you return.
Good.
What does he mean by Argas? Oh, the dryer. Right. Well, Ren will put on his winter clothes, because I have those in my inventory.
Nice.
And I want to pull Adney aside before I go.
Yeah.
Adney, do you have your dagger, or did they confiscate that?
Actually, and she would show you something. She said, one of the soldiers said I could have this, and she has what looks to be like a quarterstaff.
Good. Just as long as you have something to defend yourself in case you need it.
She says, my mother... sorry, I forgot her voice. My mother did send me to one of the finest finishing schools in Hannon. I did learn a thing or two.
Well, you've already shown me a thing or two with what you did with the dagger before. So, I have faith in you, but stick with the deflator, and not always might be against my better judgment, but I think that Ava woman might be trustworthy, so stick with her too.
Wait, you mean I'm not coming with you?
I worry enough about you when we're fighting religious zealots. I don't know about the enchanted forest. And I kind of look at her, because she's in like a dress now or something, right? She was changed, I think.
Yes.
And you're not quite attired for it at the moment.
Well, let me think for a minute. Did I say that? Because she had like leather armor when you left. She had like leather on.
I thought you said she was in like a dress or something.
Yeah, I think Ava would have given her something nice to wear. Yeah, I think I did say that. Okay, so yeah. Well, she says, I could get my armor on quickly enough, but if you promise to hurry back.
I mean, I don't plan on being out there too long. For all we know, a day in this woods can be 3 months on the outside.
Very well. Stay safe. Stay safe, Ren. Stay safe, all of you.
And give her a nod and tell her to be safe and go back to the group.
Okay.
What are we gonna do about later, since Jess isn't here?
I think what he just set up is a good thing.
Yeah, I said
Oh.
without Jess being here, Deflator could stay at the camp and hopefully not cause trouble. But
I'll go to Deflator and just go.
Scott's
Now
fine.
you're sort of staring off into space. How about you keep an eye on Edney and make sure nobody around here or her do anything stupid, and please try not to pick any fights with anybody.
Octavian, if I pick a fight with anyone, you'll simply come back and their head will be on a pike.
followed by probably several others.
Right. Let's try to avoid that, and we'll be back as quick as we can. You don't have to be surrounded by these people that you obviously don't like for very long.
She shoots a look back at the central building where you know Gabriel's hiding, and she sort of smiles.
Take that as a yes. All right.
As you return, you'd see Dominic sort of checking notes with Versailles, sort of looking at what she has. It's just like a very rough, some rough notes about the surrounding area, sort of where she laid her traps, and some different paths through the forest. And he would say, Dominic says to Versailles, if you can bring Rowan's body back, please do, but don't risk your own life to do it.
I doubt there'll be much left, honestly.
He sort of winces at that, says, just do what you can.
Understood.
And with that, Wolfhair is proceeding back into the central building, unless anybody stops him.
Nope. That's a piece to him.
Oh, so right before we leave, do I see that guard that took my gold piece? Like,
Yeah, let's say he's over here atop the wall.
okay. I say, oh, I've got one more thing to take care of, and I rush up and I get up like right next to him on top of the wall.
Oh!
And I just hold out my hand.
You again?
I just kind of look at him. I look at my hand.
Well, look, the money was to get out, and you're out.
I slap him in the face.
That is the only proper response.
Ah! he just says, "I almost got court-martialed because of you," and he hands you.
No,
the gold.
I mean, no. I want to literally like roll damage on that.
Oh.
I'm like, no. This isn't just like a slight tap. This is a full hand, like open hand, obliterate him slap.
Okay.
You're gonna Will Smith him.
Yeah. Roll it. Oh God. Roll unarmed striker. Yeah.
It's a monk.
Okay. Yeah. In 11, you definitely connect, but it's not going to do any damage. So you
Can we go and put steel wool gloves on him?
I almost got court-martialed because of you. Here's your bleed gold, and he hands you back your coin. Oh, he says, stop hitting me.
Told you I'd get it back, and then I backflip off the wall.
There's a very simple pleasure in Ren backflipping off things.
Oh yeah, I missed it.
Very much.
So I want to see how good it is.
Mm.
I'm kidding.
And with that, Versailles would be prepared to lead you back to where her partner might be.
Preferably the wool and then the partner. Priorities.
All right. So, are you all making your way into the woods?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Form, did not pick what you were putting down about you being harder to see. I forget you're a wood elf.
Yep.
Oh, I need two things from everybody. One, I need to make a party token, but I don't know what to use. Any suggestions?
That
Use
symbol
Tufa.
that you made.
I was say I think you guys used Tufa last time.
Yeah, Tufa's not here though, but we do miss Tufa. What about your owl? Do you have an owl token, Lucian? Or
I
did
can get an owl token in about 3 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I would say Lucian's owl unless somebody has a better idea.
I'd say that's
Works
probably
for me.
good.
Yeah, probably, something.
I'd say that would work.
Yeah, for now. And then the other thing is, I know it might take a while, but start thinking about, because in World Anvil it says party name, so we need a Mighty Nine or a
The party.
Yes,
Problem solved.
we need something at some point.
Octavian and the others.
Yes, Octavian and others.
Nope.
That might be how it's
Those
called.
guys.
Nope, we're not doing that.
No.
My last party went by the migraines.
Ah, yes.
Oh yes, something Deflator has just by being here.
Yes.
There we go.
What that damn thing? Okay, now I'm just gonna have to make the token again. Give me a sec.
I think I have an owl one somewhere.
While waiting, like Ren is kind of like at the gate, like limbering up, doing a lot of stretches.
Mhm. Okay. Are you ready for a sense of scale?
Yes.
I'm terrified.
Oh boy.
Oh dear God.
There you go.
Aha! Let me just quickly upload that.
That's an owl bear.
Ah, he knows. You're the first person to spot it.
Oh wow! Oh, baby owl bear.
I've had an owl bear for fucking ever with my last wizard. No one knew.
Let's see if I can quickly upload that. I hit my like upload limit, and I looked
I
into
looked-
I looked into Roll20 like premium. It seems a little overpriced to me. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind paying beyond premium, and I did pay for World Anvil because I got like a really good like deal on it. But the Roll20 is not happening right now.
I had to because just for the storage space. So, but you know that's the main reason I did, and I went for the next tier up. Gives you like, God, like they give you 10 gigs or something like that, and I'm like, I'm just drag and dropping 10 megabyte or lower image files. That's more than enough.
Mhm.
And I told myself I was not going to do that until I actually hit my limit, and I did.
Yeah,
A while ago.
yeah, I've been like scaling down all my maps to like 3 meg or whatever. Like I export stuff out of Incarnate at 8K, and then I just go in Photoshop and I just drag it down because I need it big sometimes, right?
Yeah.
You can always condense it.
Yeah, I take it down like the quality in Photoshop.
Yeah, that's
Like-
what I do on my maps, because my maps come out at like 4K or something like that, and then but I can't upload that, so I have to
No.
scale it down a little bit. But that's just for like the world maps. Encounter maps are usually the built out of the myriad of assets that I have
Yeah.
that don't take up space.
Just for a note, the Vanadori camp map, the edit is 4.9 megs. The original export is 30 megs.
Jesus.
All right, so as you entered the tree line, you're leaving the Vanadori camp behind. So let's put you. Oh, let me actually quickly.
I can't really say much else. The Animus World map that I made recently is 26 megabytes, and the condensed one is like 8 megabytes. So
What's your owl's name? Does it have a name?
No, but I will call him John.
Owlsby.
John?
John.
With an H or no H?
With an H and no H.
John?
Yes. Calling him John.
Okay.
That's even better than what I had in my other server. I was Tony. With an I and a Y.
I'm going to say all players can be controlled by all players. This should do it. Let me see if I can fix this. There we go.
there we go.
All right, let me get rid of this one because that's not right. And there's John. So everybody should be able to drag that. I'm going to say each square takes an hour. We'll see if that works.
Sure.
Scale-wise, I think that, I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
I got the name. Johnny and the Bravos.
Yeah.
That sounds bad. I do like that.
Uh,
I just don't know if I like it for the group.
yeah, John Bravo. Yeah.
Like, why are we called Johnny and the Bravos? That's Johnny, we're Bravos.
He's the mascot. We're the backup.
The group name, Lucan and Friends. All right, so as you pass the tree line, the chill seems to abate almost immediately.
There we are.
Yes,
Sorry.
It's okay. As the woods envelop you, almost in an embrace. As you pass deeper into the forest, the ground becomes thick with roots, urging you to walk slowly and very carefully, very, very mindful where you place your foot. Mushrooms and other spore-bearing fungi encircle some trunks, while others have thick bark, which is almost iridescent in the low light. Every now and then there's a break in the canopy overhead, letting beams of light shine down, with revealing specks floating past and revealing snow falling through the beam, which disappears quickly as it exits. There's a path roughly north, and there's also another path which looks like it might curve to the east.
So I forgot. I wanted to ask before we left if they had any chalk.
I'm sure you could. Yeah, I believe you could have procured some chalk.
I will be marking the trees as we go with chalk.
Okay.
Just so you guys are aware, we do not need the furs in particular. As long as there are not more than 9 of us, I can keep us all warm for the night.
That's oddly phrased.
It's a spell.
About how far away did you lose these furs, Versailles?
Alice, is there a particular area you want her to go to?
Probably about an hour north.
Okay, but you said there were 2 paths.
Yeah, north.
Okay. Alright, I'm just making sure on this.
Yeah.
So she'll hesitate for a second, as if thinking back. And she'll glance up at the ground. Would she be able to see blood markings from the recent attack?
Not yet.
Okay.
You probably have to go a little ways, and then you might see some.
Okay. Would she still see her footsteps, or have they vanished?
Under the canopy of trees, your footsteps would still be trackable. The snow, there is some snow making it through the canopy, but it's not piling up like it was at the camp.
Okay. It's a ways up this path here. And she points towards the north. I know we have managed to trap at least a small deer and possibly a wolf.
It's not going to cover an entire half of the Legion. But maybe we can try to get some more on the way.
Is anyone an expert tracker?
Not me.
I know how to
I
find
am.
food.
Oh, I'm not.
I know how to procure some food. I don't know if...
I was thinking of Garland, but no, you're fighter rogue combo.
Yep.
I got the Outlander background, so I don't know if that would help me find animals.
Or say I'm fairly good about knowing directions and where I'm going.
Suppose we can.
Alice, would there
to...
be anything for Versailles to roll on that?
Sure. Nature, I believe.
Moment.
Okay. So you want me just to roll on that one? Okay, give me a second. I gotta maneuver things around here. Okay, I'm trying to get my thing to cooperate today. I'm having issues.
No worries.
Yeah, it's not giving me the option like earlier. I don't know what's up with it today.
You
Yeah,
and you're using Beyond 20.
yep.
You might have to, in order to get it to recognize all of your
Mhm.
things, you might have to go. To
Oh
your
wait, never
features.
mind. There it goes.
Yeah.
I was on the wrong side of the map.
Beyond 20. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got to just.
Yeah.
When you first load it and you have like roll 20 open, you just have to go to features and traits real quick, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, I know what this is.
Yeah, I just had my cursor on the wrong side.
Fair enough.
Okay. Okay. Well, I can still see my footsteps from my panicked run earlier. We can follow these at least to the main 2 traps that Rowan and I were at.
Let us make haste. No. No, I won't draw my sword yet, but I will have my shield out.
While we're on the way, I'd want to ask. So for Sai, you're a scout. You travel the land, right?
Most of the time, yes.
And did you set out with the expedition with Wolfhair?
I was only recently transferred to this unit. I can't even remember how long ago it was. Time seems to feel different here.
Right. But you know they've been gone about a month, right? That's what we've been told.
Roughly, yes. I'm just surprised we haven't got any messages back from home yet.
I want to ask, how long would it normally take to get from Tycon to Arendelle?
I would say probably a week, if not maybe less, depending on how well the terrain is at the time.
So why is it taking a month to make a week's journey?
As I said, I'm not sure if it's time or we've had a lot of misfortunes. We've lost many to various accidents. As you saw, we fell under attack. But I'm not certain why we haven't. Why it just seems like time has stopped.
I'll kind of look to Octavian and say, perhaps one more thing to bring up to your Emperor.
Perhaps.
I doubt he'd listen.
Probably not, but I can be forceful.
You'd be better suited hitting your head against a wall.
Ears are too small.
Not sharp enough.
Well, believe me,
Exactly.
I am quite used to hitting my head against walls as of late.
Versailles would give Garwin a wry smile at his remark.
He would just grin back at you.
Excuse me.
How tight knit are the trees? Are the low branches big enough and close enough that I might be able to just like jump from tree to tree, or like run from like branch to branch? If I think that I can like, if I can would be able to stay at the tree branch level once I'm up there, like and following the same path as them, I would try. Do you want to make a roll? Is the height of the tree or the height of the lowest branch? Okay, that's a big tree.
That's a really big tree.
I mean, yeah, I would. I would.
Back on my computer.
Yay! I would
Huzzah!
attempt to make progress following them among the tree branches. And I fear with my perception and their lack of stealth, well, so at least Octavian's lack of stealth.
I'm good at only a few things.
And one of those things is making sure Ren knows where you are.
Exactly.
Sure.
Should we just use my passive?
I've got a 19 passive.
Second roll of mine is my owl. A little bit, yeah. I'd say staying close to Ren so that he doesn't, get suddenly grabbed and yanked into a tree or something. Uh-oh. How about a 22?
Yay! Howdy, folks. It's me. No, that's what she says. No, this figure is going to look at you, staff pointed in hand, and in Elvish specifically, she'll say, "Y'all shouldn't be here."
Oh,
I'll respond in Elvish. Says who?
It's like
That
lightning
means-
crackling through my fingers as I'm just like stepping back slowly.
Says me, and she's gonna stand up. I don't know if you told him my height. I'm 7'9".
He said 8 feet. That works too.
Okay, yeah, sure. Regardless, I'm tall. I'm like standing up all the way. I'm a very big, broad sort of build. I'm kind of like towering over you, and I'm get close up to you, and I say, in Elvish, the forest does. Now get.
Sorry, Tiny. We ain't going anywhere.
I wasn't aware that the forest had one singular voice.
You can understand them?
First sign of
Yeah, I'm
Elvish.
talking in Elvish, by the way.
Yeah, I don't understand that at all. So you just speak.
If you understand
gibberish
Elvish, you chat me up away. I'm just
When
so.
Lucien says, I can't understand. When Lucien says he can't understand, it's like, oh, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
to me. I speak Draconic and I speak the word of elements, but I do not speak. Oh, I don't speak Draconic. Why do I speak Draconic? That's weird. I'm a Dragonborn.
Yeah, that is odd.
Oh, you know what? Because I got rid of it. I got rid of it for Primordial.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you choose the Gem Dragon, you have like automatically like the customizable origin stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry. So this tall druidic creature is I'll say it back. Look, I'm one of the keepers of the forest, and if I say you need to leave, you need to leave. Why are you even here?
Are you still in Elvish?
Yes.
I'm still backing up. Just
It's
what are
the
they
primary
saying?
Language. It's the primary language. Technically.
Are they going to attack me? Do I need to blast them? I'm real. They almost took my head off.
You're fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Stay your hand for now, Lucien.
I will stop. The lightning will stop crackling through my fingers at
I
that.
stay with my weapon drawn.
Mine's a bit more destructive. You can at least keep yours contained. Since you look like a giant thing, I'll speak orc. Do you speak orc?
That's a good question. I don't.
What on earth did he just say?
What is this? What is this
It
weird
was
man?
definitely orcish, I remember, for the way it sounds.
Okay, so no one
Um,
speaks orc. I'll go back to common.
In common, I'll say to you, would you rather me speak in this language so that you can
Yes.
understand it?
Yes, please.
Please, yes. Or speak the language of the rocks, or wind, or water, or fire. One
Would
of
you
those
make
things.
up your mind, please?
No, that's just primordial in a nutshell. All of those.
I know, but that's me saying, would you just make up your mind?
Look, I'm not gonna ask again. What are y'all doing here?
What are we doing here?
I could ask you that question, but at the same time, I don't care to ask because you seem like you belong here. We're looking for someone who's dead and some furs that was probably left behind.
Some furs?
Some fur, some skin, whatever you want to call it.
Skins of what?
I have no idea. What skins of what?
Critters?
Probably.
Critters? Like critters from this forest? The one that I protect?
Circle
Why
of
have you
life always
decided to
happens.
appear now?
Because I'm hot on the trail of somebody who's leaving these white marks on all my trees.
He's that way,
What?
and I point it back at the camp.
No, I don't
Where?
think so. The
I'm just
trails
like-
are leading to this spot.
I'm like actively looking up at the tree branches. Huh. Right
We
then.
just got here.
So, what's wrong with the white marks on the trees? That's all
Who-
natural,
wait.
isn't it?
Would you prefer that we carve into them with a knife?
Well, don't
You
get me
did
wrong,
what?
you leaving the white marks is nice, but what happens when a colorblind bird sees that mark and thinks it's a branch? It's not gonna have anywhere to go. It's gonna fall. I'm not very smart.
And it can get back up and fly to a correct branch.
Unless it breaks its neck.
Let's
At
hope
that
not.
point, it's dead. Then that's the circle of life again.
Well,
Yes,
Why
exactly.
would you do that to a bird?
We're not doing it intentionally. We're doing it so that we don't get lost.
Gotta eat something.
Did you want us to attach some branches to the white marks?
It doesn't matter. Just stop doing it. It's hurting the trees. They told me. I speak for the trees.
Okay, Lorax.
Actually, the name is Lorraine Axe.
I love it.
That was good. I like that.
Thanks. No, that's not my name.
I actually thought it was.
Well, yet to
All right. Well,
actively
oh,
attack
right.
us.
no,
Yeah,
I'm not in any position to attack anyone.
Listen,
yeah.
maybe we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
He almost took she. Are you a she? Before I continue, I think you said she when you said who. You said her.
Yeah.
Okay. She almost took my head off. What's the wrong foot? What's the right foot?
Maybe she wasn't aiming at you. If she was, you wouldn't be here.
You dodged
I'm gonna pick
expertly,
up my right foot and point at it.
And you dodged expertly, Lucan. Listen, Lady of the Forest, I'm Octavian Galventius, and we are attempting to recover supplies so that men, a few ways back, do not freeze to death in the rather quickly approaching blizzard.
I see. I
We don't want to
assume
be
I assume
any
y'all
more
want to try to get out of this forest too, just like those other guys.
Yes.
Other guys?
Yeah.
Probably
Is-
talking about the camp.
Maybe the dryads.
Or do you speak of the fey creatures, the elves made of wood?
Well,
I resent that.
I guess so. There's just been
You're not made
Look.
of wood.
no. I'm not made of wood.
No, him.
Do I look like I'm made of wood to you?
He thinks he's made of wood. I'll point
They
to
said
the drunken
elves
elf.
made of wood. I'm clearly an elf,
Oh,
but
I thought somebody thought that I was made of wood.
Yeah,
No, you're a wood elf.
All right. Okay. She'll say, I'm sorry, I've been so on edge, folks. Let me properly introduce myself. It's only fair. My common name is Beatrice Elder Tree, but y'all can just call me B. And I'm sorry. I thought y'all were this monster that I'm hunting. It's kind of been terrorizing our little village, and I need to hunt it down and keep snatching out our young ones before we can even save them. They just kind of wander off in the forest, and poof, they're gone. No sign of them. No sign of a struggle. No tracks. They're just disappeared. And we're assuming
Well-
it's this beast that we hear heard of.
It wouldn't be the Dryads. They took Rowan with the fight.
Don't think
No,
it's the guy who's
but-
leaving white marks on the trees.
Oh, he's in the trees.
He is the tree.
I am a tree. How would you
All
feel
right.
if I left my mark on you, Woodman?
I'm a dragon. What?
Listen,
I thought somebody said they were wood. Anyways,
there is
He's a
something
wood
in these-
elf. So-
If there is something in these woods that is causing much distress for you and your kind, it will no doubt cause problems for where we come from, and possibly even for us. So perhaps maybe we can band together and deal with it while we're out on this little excursion, and just add another thing to the list of things that we have to do.
I don't know. How can I trust that y'all aren't like those other bad guys? I mean, he's even though I can't really tell, I can see, and I'm pointing at Octavian, and I'm saying, I can see that you're wearing some of that armor. How do I know you ain't one of those bad guys from the Van Dory camp?
He stopped me from
Oh,
shooting you with
Vanadori.
this light.
Excuse me. Sorry.
No, he stopped me from shooting you with a lightning bolt.
Yes,
he
because
also
I
doesn't have any
elected to-
Molotovs.
because I have elected to have a conversation rather than a fight.
Also, that.
This was the one
Molotov
I
better.
told His Majesty about, that we weren't supposed to kill the live trees.
Well,
Oh, good advice.
good advice that fell upon
Yeah.
deaf ears.
Even though you didn't come off as aggressive towards me, you're still wearing some of the armor of the people that are tearing down this forest as we speak. People that are destroying my home and the beauty of this earth.
And I would want nothing more for them to stop and be on our way, but as of the moment they are stranded. And for now we need to focus on their survival.
Survival? Why would I want them to survive? They're just gonna keep chopping down trees.
Because I, and I look over to Lucen, we need them. There is a
For
problem
what?
outside of this forest that requires the force that those men can apply. If they die, then it makes our job significantly more difficult.
I don't know. Can you get them to stop chopping down the forest?
We are
I gotta
trying to
have your word.
We're trying
I
to get
will
them to
do-
leave the forest.
We are
If
trying
you
to
Please,
go and
chop
help
them
I'd
us,
gladly show you all the way out.
if y'all can go and help us go and get done what we need to get done,
It's
we can
affecting
take
the
them
wood elf.
with us.
Yes, if we all work
What?
together, we can have an amicable solution to all of our problems. We'll get the Vanadori out of the forest. It will allow us to get on our way, and we will help you with your problem as we attempt
Look,
to ensure
I
that they do
don't-
not die.
Now hold on. I don't really trust this party. Sorry, I didn't mean to get meta there. I don't really trust y'all yet enough to show you all the way out. I have a big problem that I need to deal with, and it seems to me that if I don't show you all the way out, you're gonna get stuck here and probably won't do very well, which works for me.
Kind of already stuck here.
Well, then how about we help you with your
Exactly.
problem? Show you that we can be
Eh,
trusted.
Oh, now we're talking some business. I like
You
what I'm
obviously
hearing.
trust us enough to show it you yourself.
Wait,
From-
I'm sorry.
from-
What did you say?
Sorry, that was muttered under her breath.
From
Uh-huh.
above, B would hear, "Yes, we may be stuck here and not do so well, but think about how much damage they would do to your forest in the meantime."
Almost blasted 3 trees apart with just because you scared me.
I know, and I kind of regret that, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta crack a few trees to make a tree lit. Sorry, I'm a cook. Sorry, I really like cooking with eggs.
Are you
but
sure?
I'm a
You're
cook,
trying
yeah.
too hard. Relax.
It was like, I'm a cook. Are you sure you're trying to cook tree lights? Anyway, sorry. That was out of game.
Now, what are y'all? So, I know a little bit about y'all out here, but I gotta know, why are you out here this deep in the forest? You're about probably almost a half. What? How far are you guys away from your camp?
About an hour and a half, maybe 2.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Yeah, that's
I
not that
think
bad.
so. I don't know if you were asking that out of character or in character.
Well, I
No, I'm asking out of character.
Okay, yeah, that was me responding out of character, not in character. In character, I wouldn't tell you.
yeah, we're like an hour and a half or so away from the camp.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all are still away from your camp, and with this imposing storm, I really don't know the reason for you to be out here. You said something about furs?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes,
and it is in our camp. It's her camp, but not ours.
their camp. We're just here.
Nah.
Either way, yes,
Well,
there
she's
are-
the only one that's representing them here.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, technically, I do too, but I represent a prisoner who was in the camp.
I don't think
Yeah,
the
for
forest,
not your
theft, for
camp.
theft.
I don't think the forest creature particularly cares about that semantic.
No, you're right.
All right. Well, listen, I don't know how long y'all plan on being out here, but I'm on my way right now to go see the Dryads. They know a lot about this monster that's been taking our youngins. We're gonna go have a little chat with them, or well, I am at least. But I think my staff's gonna be doing a lot of the talking, and I'm gonna sort of tap it on the ground. And when I do that, sparkles kind of go off the top of the staff. They're like blue and green.
Are you going
Well,
to
we
go
might
beat up
have
the
a common goal.
triads?
I am fully behind that.
Yeah, I don't know much about this monster, but I'm on my way there. Now listen, I'm gonna show y'all a way through the forest to get to these Dryads. They're about a day northeast from where we are now. But listen, if this monster ever appears, we need to make sure that we're ready to fight. I don't know a lot about it. All I know is that you hear people start screaming, and all of a sudden it's dead silent. And there's no sign of them anywhere.
Well, we will do our
So-
best to be prepared.
I hope so. Be ready.
I'm gonna jump down from the tree and land right behind Octavian.
A dramatic entrance.
I'm gonna kind of whisper to you. It's like, what's a
Superhero
day
landing.
there, a day back? We don't have time for this shit.
I was about to get to that. Listen, B. I don't believe we have time to
Lollygag.
do that. I would be more than willing to help you deal with this creature, especially considering that it may also pose a threat to this group, those back at the camp. But our immediate concern is to recover the furs and hopefully the body of our scout's partner.
He wasn't a
Look,
good scout.
how about this? I won't lie. I did see a few furs here and there, and I may or may not have buried them. But listen, that's because they need to be right with nature. Now, I could find y'all some really nice moss blankets that work really well when you line them. And trust
you
me,
wear
they're all
them?
natural. They're vegan. They're produced, at a local business.
Do we eat them?
Hey, by the way, I'd like to thank today's sponsor of the Bound Bowman's video. Guys, huge shout out to Moss Blankies. They're a new up and coming business. You can get one now. It's just a blankets made out of moss.
Listen, B, have
Who are
you
you
lived in this
talking
forest
to?
your entire life? This is an important question.
Wait, what was the question?
Have you lived in this forest your whole life?
Well, yeah.
Then you are connected to it. Does this forest move with time in a different way?
She ain't left the forest. How's she gonna know?
She's connected to it. Maybe she knows.
The forest moves at its own time. And if the forest decides to make an hour as long as a day, and it decides to make an hour as long as a day, I have no control over the forest. I just listen to it.
Well,
Are there those that do have control of the forest in that way?
that is true. Who might control that?
She is pondering.
Would
Okay.
the Dryads perhaps know?
Yeah, no, sorry, I was asking Ella something. Well, I've heard tell that there are some dryads, some very powerful dryads, that have this kind of control and can speak with the forest and take over. Their name is Sula.
Sula.
Am I pronouncing it? Sula? Okay. Their name is Sula, the head dryad of the matriarch. That's where I was just going to talk to, because supposedly they know a way to defeat this monster. They know some information, but it's on my way there. I think Sula might have some information about the forest's time, but like I said, I just listen to it. I don't control it.
I'll turn back to Ram. Well, maybe there's a solution. If we go to the Dryads and perhaps broker some sort of peace or at least understanding of the situation, maybe they might be able to help us get out without us wasting too much time on the outside.
We still need to find those furs, though.
Right, we can do that along the way.
But we need to get
It's
it
going to
back.
be-
We may
that is
need to
true.
split. What are
That is
you, Octavian, and if it's all the same to you, Octavian, and the rest of the party can head there, while I believe it was Elaine, can head back and return these furs. Possibly some firewood.
Versailles.
What?
The character's name is Versailles.
Yeah, Versailles.
Oh, Versailles. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Versailles.
Sticky notes.
Like the
I have
Trinity.
a better idea. Stay with them and I take someone else.
How no one else has the ability of carrying as much as I can.
And I don't trust you.
Actually, I'd like to jump in and just say, you weak little man probably can't carry as much as me. Just want to point that out. Sorry.
You would think as much, but that's not the case.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Listen, Tiny. I eat people like you for breakfast. All
Why
right?
would you eat diamonds for breakfast?
Because
they're healthy.
I am the
Provoke
diamond.
any more
I'm
hostility?
shining like a diamond.
What's this
Diamond.
hostility?
Listen. Let's focus on the task at hand. Let us find furs, firewood, and then we can send them back with our scout and whatever else we can put inside of Lucan's fancy bag.
Oh,
And
so you
then-
did notice it. No one else
Well,
seemed
you've
to
been
have
talking
noticed
about
it.
it a lot. I am not ignorant.
I
of
didn't
the
actually
way
bring it up
certain-
once.
Oh, well, you keep mentioning it, and I'm like,
I off-brand mentioned it, but I never actually talked about it. But I mean, you definitely would have noticed the fact that I took a full jug and just stuck it into a bag.
yeah, I can put two in. Octavian can put two and two together. I might not know the specifics, but it's clearly a fancy bag. But anyways, and then we can get that sorted out, and then the rest of us, with B's guidance, can go speak to the Dryads.
Now,
And-
hold on. We gotta shake before we agree that you're coming with me to see these dryads. Alright?
I'll hold out my hand.
All right. What?
Spit on it.
I'm gonna come in and grab your hand. What can I do a strength contest to see if I can like crush your hand?
Okay.
That's what she's gonna try to do.
Want just a strength check or a strength saving throw?
Well, I guess I would make a strength check to just kind of like grab. I don't know. What Ellis? Do you
Check
have
versus check.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're doing a strength check. Is Octavian attempting to resist, or is it more passive? And it would be like a Constitution.
I thought
saving throw
we
to
could
not-
just do.
we could like a,
We can
strength-
just do-
just
like a
see.
strength saving throw to make sure he doesn't like break your arm. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Fucking all right, a 10. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Roll.
All right. Can I say I have advantage and get the 11? Shit! I swear she's strong. She has a +4.
So do I.
You have a +7. Oh, you did a saving
That was
throw.
with
Oh.
Dave, yeah. So we have
Yeah.
the same modifier.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'll say we can.
I am put off by how strong the grip is, but it doesn't hurt me.
All right, fair. It was trying to be an intimidation thing, like, don't mess with me, you know. Grrr, angry. I'm not angry, but I'm just
Well, that's
like,
not working as much as I thought.
the hand squeezing is trying to do.
Bless you, I
Strong
think.
grip.
As you're all talking, you might notice that the temperature seems to be dropping.
Not good.
We should really get moving. Any longer, we're all gonna freeze.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
I'm going to reach into my bag and start pulling out things of clothing and wrapping around me. Anyone need some?
Are those our
Yes, please.
uniforms?
No, they are very much not. I didn't have time to read your uniforms yet.
Yet being the keyword.
Yes, indeed. You kind of stopped me if you don't remember.
I wasn't there.
Fair enough.
Let us be off. Let us look for these furs and gather what we can.
But I did actually mean that. Did anyone want some more, like, clothing to wrap around themselves?
Take a little extra. I don't have any like cold weather gear actually.
I don't have
now that
cold
I'm-
weather gear either, but I'm just like, let's just layer on some clothes and hopefully this helps.
But Ren's good. He has winter clothes.
Nice.
While they're dealing with this, Ren has an idea.
Oh.
He is going to step away and activate the Sending Stone.
Oh, smart.
I don't remember the name. I remember who it's connected to. I don't remember her name.
So-
It goes to Ambassador Siliquin, right?
The last time you saw her, she did have the other stone.
So what I'm going to say is, bitch Nere teleported us. We're trapped in Veriwood. Time is slow here. One day is months. Can you talk to her? Bring us back?
Bitch.
Where's Deflator when you need her, bitch?
Right?
I know. I'm missing that.
All right. You feel as though the message has been sent.
Does he get a response?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
He got left unread. No, I'm just kidding.
Marked it as unread.
No, there's not an immediate response, but
We're gonna be in the middle of a fight, and then Ren's gonna get a message. And be like, hold on, my phone's buzzing.
Ren will hope it worked and
Lady, where did you bury those furs? We're kind of in a rush.
B, I think her name was.
Oh, me?
Yes,
Yes.
B.
Yes. Sorry. Alright, fine. I'll take you to where they are. And it's just sort of located sort of behind a tree in a little not whole. It's kind of covered up by a lot of like sticks and twigs. Move a big rock out of the way and sort of dug halfway into the ground and halfway underneath the tree's roots. There's a bunch of furs laying in that I buried. I haven't really buried them yet. I just kind of moved them off to the side because I figured they were someone's, and it'd be kind of funny if they didn't have it anymore.
You ever notice that they seem to make up one thing and then they say another? I'm not saying that out loud so that B can hear me, but I'm just
No,
saying.
I know. I buried them, in quote. Hey, you know what? Just for the flavor, they are under a little. There is a little bit of dirt on them, so they are in a sense buried, just not very well.
There's like a little pile of dirt right on top, just a little triangle.
Well, B started and then just realized digging a hole fucking sucks and quit.
I was like, fuck it.
Put this rock on top, it's easier.
She didn't want to disturb the earth.
So she picked up a rock!
Anyways.
I will reach down and start putting the furs into the bag of holding.
I'm
I
gonna...
will actually need to ask this one. Did you actually sigh out loud when I started doing that?
Yes.
Then I would stop and look at you and say, did you want to carry some?
As long as you take them all out of your bag when we get back, that'll be fine.
I really don't have a need for furs in my backpack. In my bag.
And I don't believe you.
Besides, could you describe your partner? I'm going to look for his body.
I know he's shorter than you. He's probably closer, I would say, about midway between mine and your height. Sandy blonde hair, lightly tanned skin, green eyes, and a wiry build. He was carrying a short sword and a torch last I saw.
Alright.
But the moment the attack started, I can't tell you if we'll find anything. There was a lot of blood.
Well, I'll at least see if maybe I can find something, maybe a personal effect or something.
Though this area here, it does look familiar to me, actually. There is disruption from where B has walked around, but... Ellis, should she be able to roll to see if she can see anything?
You're looking for your furs and your partner?
Yeah, any sign of the struggle,
Yeah.
see if she can see anything.
Yeah, give me investigation.
Okay.
Okay, so from where B showed you the furs, you actually recognize a tree in the distance that's particularly unusual. It has sort of shimmering violet leaves towards the base, and you think in that direction it might be where the struggle was.
Guess what? We found the evil tree.
The campaign!
That easy. So Versailles will walk over to the tree, taking a look. And would she notice the blood, or would she see the bark ripped?
The bark ripped, you said?
Yeah.
Right, so you would, following the path, you would find behind a nearby tree a body that looks like it was burned. And upon kneeling down, investigating more closely, it looks like it was wearing a Vanadori uniform, similar to yours.
So, alright. So she'll go around the tree, look, find the body, be examining the armor.
Mhm.
Well, it does bear our symbols, but I wouldn't have imagined the Dryad burning him.
Could you give me another investigation check?
Mm-hmm.
I'm close by as well, so...
Yeah, you can help if you like.
Sure.
Yeah, let's definitely help.
Putting
Roll it
Yeah,
again.
let's
Oh, that one sucked.
roll again, because I'm helping.
Okay.
Just face plant into the ground.
A little
Nope,
better.
didn't see that.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
I roll
I
as well,
stumbled.
but my investigation's the same score.
Yeah.
You don't see the familiar short sword nearby. You just find this very charred, burnt body.
There's no way I can identify if this was Rowan or not. It's too badly burnt. I can't even tell if any wounds are on here.
A question
take a
for you,
look?
DM.
Yeah.
Would I be able to hear all this?
If you're standing close by, sure.
I was one picking up the furs, but at this point, I think I would have been done.
Sure.
I would come over and say, "Do you need to identify the body? I can take care of that."
Kind of look to Versailles.
Pray tell.
Yes, I was going to say how.
I have a experience in bodies. I, lived among them for a while, so tell me a little bit more about them, and maybe I can find some more information.
What else
based
do you
on
need to know?
You
Would I
lived
know-
among them?
I, as far as I know, from what she said, I don't know if this was like off comment. I didn't really meet her or her partner. I was in jail already at that point.
I think he means, when he says lived among them, I think he means the Mandatory.
Ah,
No, I meant the body, like,
Yeah, I heard that
Like-
as well.
bodies and whatnot.
oh
I'm
yes,
like,
no, I definitely lived among bodies for a long time.
Don't we all?
But anyway,
I
Living
try
ones.
not to.
Yeah, living ones, I hope.
there wasn't a whole lot of living in Tucson. Anyways,
In Tucson,
did-
Arizona.
I did say
Thank you.
Tucson.
I was thinking that.
Sorry, I'm not great with names. Tycon. Is it Tycon? Did I get it wrong again?
Yes. No, it's Tycon.
Okay. Anyways, you said they had blonde hair, about average height, and do they have any? And these are the symbols of your people. Do they have anything else memorable on him? I don't know if you ever said anything about the short sword.
She wouldn't have had a chance to even really look at the short sword. He did have a strange looking tattoo put on his arm as a bet after getting drunk one day.
Okay. DM, can I roll for that?
Sure.
What should I roll?
What are you looking for again, Versailles?
The strange tattoo, possibly blonde hair,
Okay.
or anything that would be like recognizable as him as a person.
Sure. Are you just investigating, or do you have like an ability?
I have medicine, but no, I don't really have an ability particularly.
Okay. Yeah. You can try it.
Okay. How's a 20?
Okay, yeah, great. So yes, upon further examination, the clues that Versailles has given you, you appear to be able to confirm that this is indeed the body of her partner. And you notice that not only has the body been burned, but some of the bones appear to have been smashed, almost as if they were stomped.
I would relay this. I do not recall. I don't know much about dryads. They seem more about tree people. I don't think they would burn things.
No. If anything, they'd be afraid of fire.
I agree.
B, is this anything you've come across before?
I do not know. Alice, what I have?
It's consistent with some of the rumors you've heard.
Is this about your monster?
No, it's nothing like the monster. We don't really know all that much. It's we've heard rumors of burning happening in the forest and oh wait, I mean yes, it is consistent with the monster. Sorry, Alice.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Just had to shake your head a little bit, get your brain
You
working.
know, now that I think about it a little more,
Wait a minute. Hold on. What did I say? Oh, sorry. That's what we call in my community a brain fart. You know, kind of just forgot. Yes, it's consistent with the rumors of the monster. the
Interesting.
rumors that I've heard, what other people have supposedly seen, all kind of tie back in.
Hmm.
I
There
I
be
wonder if
anything-
that's what they were running from.
took the words right
Probably.
out of my mouth.
So, real quick, just what we know about the wounds that are inflicted by this creature. It's burned it. It's got enough strength to crush bone and mangle its armor. And it's also, and based on B's accounts, it's very fast. Would there be anything that I can roll to maybe get some better insight as to what kind of creature it might be based on what we know?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, wherever whatever Octavian is thinking, you could roll, history, arcana, nature, whatever you think. Wherever you're
Out of
thinking.
all the knowledge skills, history's my best one, so I
Okay.
think I'll do that. $14.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, certainly you're familiar. You've heard rumors of beasts that might be able to either breathe fire or perhaps cast something with fire, using fire to either cook, like a meal or whatnot. But as you can see, the soldier was not eaten. It was simply left this way.
Hmm.
So you're not sure
Ellis,
what type of beast wouldn't have, eaten it.
so could I roll nature to see if Versailles knows anything?
If you like.
It'll load.
It'll load when you ask it nicely.
Oh yeah, I know. There we go. It didn't register. I clicked it the first time.
Sure, yeah. So with a 19, Versailles, you might, where you're from, in the west in Vanador, you don't remember seeing anything that could do this. Although you did hear rumors once from the Dwarven Mountains, which are to the west from where you grew up. Just west from the forest, Griffith Forest. That there was a baby dragon got loose once and did some damage like this.
But that doesn't seem like it fit. This is Versailles talking out loud to herself.
What might not fit?
Oh, I was thinking back when I was much younger. In the mountains near where I lived, there have been tales that a baby or adolescent dragon had gotten loose and was terrorizing the area. But I'm certain someone would have seen a dragon around here.
Not necessarily. Dragons can be pretty good about getting around, but they don't tend to leave bodies just on the floor. Usually they eat
felt
them
there would be,
and strip them.
and there'd be far more destruction than just this one spot. There's nothing else burned around here.
Actually, that's a good question. Is the spot he's standing on burnt, or is it just him?
It is just him.
I mean, for Versailles, were you not with him when you were attacked? Did you?
When we were attacked, it was I feel like it was about 9 to 10 dryads suddenly just came through, grabbed him, pulled him back. And I remember trying to fend off a few of them as they bashed in my armor, but I don't remember hearing or seeing anything that would have accomplished this.
Oh. Did the Dryads attack you, or just try to incapacitate you?
No, he was screaming. There was blood everywhere. Yeah.
He's got a short sword.
And perhaps whatever did this maybe did it posthumously.
That's possible.
You
With
think
the burns, it's hard to tell where his wounds actually are.
I wondered. I thought out loud. I wonder if the Dryads were trying to protect him, and he lashed out thinking they were attacking. I mean, if I'm not to throw shade on your reaction, but anyone that came out of the trees and suddenly started grabbing me definitely would get the raw end of a sword.
True, but they weren't necessarily, like I said, when they were running, towards us. They weren't like in an assault. It was like they were shocked we were there, and I think it was more of an instinct reactatory. We were just as surprised to see them. Because normally, lately anyways, dryads have left me and Rowan alone as we've been collecting various animals.
Mm.
Something has them worked up.
It's
It
the
may not necessarily be the Emperor's logging attempts. It could be part of it, but whatever is threatening
I feel
the
it's
bees
something
community.
more.
Well, either way, we at least know that there is something that is more than just a simple conventional beast that we're dealing with. But we should endeavor to get him back to his people.
Do you want me to carry him?
I'd
If
rather you
you're-
not stuff him in your bag.
Fair enough. I will
Don't
hold on
even
to
know
the
if he would
thing.
fit, but
Takes a lot of squishing and a lot of twisting.
Well,
yeah,
the
let's
sun
try to
does
keep it in.
just animate him and he can walk on his own.
Oh.
Yeah, that wouldn't look fucking bad at all.
Oh dear.
Hey, I brought your friend.
You said to bring the body back, right?
I didn't say it had
Hey,
to be
guys, you
alive
ever
or
seen
not.
Weekend at Bernie's?
Sadly, we don't have any sunglasses.
Right?
Pet
We
cemetery.
got a lot of clothes. Well, actually, no, we got a lot of extra clothes. I can wrap them up real nice and tight.
Oh,
We
boy.
Walks
could
into
make
camp,
those
everyone was like,
Inuit.
someone smells
We-
charred.
We could make the Inuit sunglasses.
No.
It's not the same, but we could do it.
But with that, he would. Lucan would turn to Octavian. You should speak to the dryads as soon as possible.
I think that is definitely becoming more and more urgent.
I said I would take this back, and you have my word. I don't know if I need to shake your hand or something. And I can always go back with this scout here, even if they don't trust me, to make sure their body is brought back.
Think of it
Their
as a
friend's
trust
body,
building-
I mean.
Think of it as a trust-building exercise. But if that is all right with the two of you, if you can manage getting this one back and any other supplies you gather, then I can leave that to you.
I'll give a nod and a slight bow.
Very
As
well.
long as he doesn't steal anything else, I'll be fine.
Well, if he proves that if he is being helpful, then perhaps providing the supplies necessary for survival would be adequate compensation.
That'll be
Assurance that he
between
does not
the
steal anything.
Emperor, not me.
Right. I'll go to the rest of the group, Arwen, B, and Ren. Well, we've accomplished our initial objective. Perhaps we can, with B's guidance, continue on to the Dryads. Or do you want to return back to the camp?
I don't want to be here for decades. I've got better shit to do with my time.
Yeah.
I can second that, but
And that's coming from the one who actually lives a long fucking time.
Exactly.
yeah. Believe me, the feeling is mutual, but we are stuck in a place where conventional problem solving is probably not going to cut it. And neither of us have the kind of expertise necessary to get out of this on our own. So, that's a...
Well, only way to learn new things is to try.
I will be right back.
Well, B, didn't you say you knew the way out of here?
Cake?
I believe she did.
I'm sorry?
B, didn't you say you knew the way to get out of the forest so we can get back to where we need to be?
Oh, yeah, I do know how to get out of the forest, but I ain't showing you how to get out till you help me kill this monster. That's the deal.
We did shake on it.
I didn't shake anything.
Well, one of y'all shook, and that means that you shook for your party. I almost said shook twice.
High point. He's not with us.
Yeah, look at what he's wearing. He's the Vanador.
Well, I gotta make sure all of y'all are good for your word. Otherwise, I ain't helping.
You know, she's kind of got us there.
How long have you been tracking this creature?
Well, I've been on its tail for the past day or two, I think. I've been following this, but when I saw that there were other people venturing into this forest, it kind of caught my attention. When I first heard y'all, I thought you were the monster itself, but obviously not. And then I
That
assumed
explains
y'all
why
were.
she didn't confront us before.
Say again?
Oh, verse I was saying that was why you didn't confront us other scouts before. You weren't tracking the monster through here.
Yeah. Like I said, I know the way out, but I gotta make sure y'all are good on your word. And I'll stick out my hand again.
Should we all shake this time?
Perhaps.
If it gets us out, alright. And I'll hold out my left hand.
I hold out my left hand.
Ah, you're one of us!
I wouldn't say one of y'all. I'm just ambidextrous. I don't know how to say that word right. And I'll shake your hand. I'm actually bilingual. Shake your hand.
I look at my hand and I'm just like, alright, well, I've been wrong before, too.
And I'll give you a firm handshake, and I'll move over to the next person, and I'll say, "Are you good on your word too?" I'm gonna check with everybody that's hanging around us, because if they ain't shaking, I ain't doing it. I'll extend my hand out to. What's your character's name?
Ren?
No, is it Ren?
Yeah, Cobra.
Yeah, to Ren. Sure.
Cobra's Ren.
Sorry, I was pulling up all the characters in the campaign.
Ren would say
Yeah,
Octavian already took care of that, didn't he?
No, I need
This
to
is
make
a
sure
reaffirmation.
I need to make sure all of y'all are on the same page as me.
Ren will shake.
Good. And
But
then
not actually give a shit.
I squeeze your hand very hard. I think next it's just Versailles, right? Or
And Lucerne.
am I missing someone? Oh, and Lucerne, that's right. Yeah, Versailles.
She'll hold out her hands to shake yours.
All right, I'll give you a firm handshake, but I'm not squeezing like crazy hard. Hey, gotta respect each other. And then Lucerne, the purple. Are you purple? Sorry, I was looking at your character icon in D&D Beyond.
Hussein is a gem dragonborn.
Oh,
I
interesting.
believe he's an amethyst dragon, so yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, purple. Yeah, then to the purple dragon.
He missed a perfect opportune point to say, "I love being purple."
I love being purple. I'll take that. I'll take that as yes. They shake my hand. They're in silence because they are just stricken by how cool I am.
Does anybody want to take 5 and wait for Lucerne, or are we good? Do we need a break? Bathroom break? Drink?
Yeah, why not? We can take a little bathroom break. I'm fine right now, but
Okay.
why not? It'll give me a chance to get a picture of my tattoo. I got a tattoo today.
Oh shit!
Oh, nice.
Friday the 13th, baby.
Oh,
So I gotta show it off. I love it. It's going on my cryptic arm, as I'm calling it, because this arm. There it is. It currently has a currently has a garlic clove on it. And the garlic is to keep the vampires away, and this was just a Friday the 13th tattoo on the flash sheet. But it's a ghost, and he's got little legs, and his legs got a little stubble. Did it not work? Is it not here? Hello?
I don't see
Where is
anything.
Yes,
I
yeah.
was saying, I'm trying to pull it up.
It's in a
so
different
give me
OS.
just a second.
Oh,
Oh,
hold on. I'm sorry.
I think
I'll
it's
put it in. I'll put it in
J-
Halcyon. I'm sorry. wrong place.
I also posted a meme.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second.
Sure thing. Halcyon OOC.
Drop yourselves on that map if you like.
Oh.
Oh yeah, baby. Map time.
Oh, I like that.
It's cute, right? He's got his leg has a little stubble. That's my favorite part. It's the stubble. I love the stubble. It's so good. The shoes, the socks,
I'm
the
back.
little leg stubble.
No, what you need to go and do, you shave the arm hair on everywhere but the legs.
That's so good. I'd love to do that. No, so because they were going quick, the guy had to go shaving, and they had like 60 people. I was like number 20, but still, there were 40 other people behind me that they had to get through in a day. So when he was shaving, he like went really fucking fast. So you can see on my arm, on like the white part of the cheek, it's like red.
Yeah, I actually
He
do
just
see
like
that.
pushed into it. He's like, all right. I'm like, okay. Ow. So now I have a little air pocket that has a little bit of blood in it. I was like, and I can't do anything to get rid of it. So it's just gonna sit in there for the next 4 days. I'll be right back while we're paused.
So did we split?
I don't think just yet. We were just reaffirming everybody being on the same page with B. Because once again, Octavian made a decision and nobody objected.
I mean, yeah, but
No,
I mean,
we're just
Lucette
gonna go
also
on the
gave
queue.
the idea of just.
We're
Fair.
just gonna go and blame you when everything
But
goes wrong.
we're also
That's
dealing
fine.
with somebody who's definitely not 100% there.
I'm dying every time Cake's talking with B.
Dude, imagine me as the DM having to do that for almost like 35 sessions with his Dragonborn that has a high-pitched lisp.
Oh God.
That was the one where you guys had Quinn and the others, right?
Yeah, the vigilantes.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
watched a few of those.
Yeah. Arco is going
Sorry,
to,
Phil.
since Jess isn't here, I could say Arco is going to have a guest appearance probably in the next
Yeah!
session I run in
Yeah!
on Sunday.
Awesome.
Yeah, because what's going on is on one of the other continents, an army of giants and other creatures that are allied with them, led by a very powerful storm giant called Storm King, has invaded and is basically taking over the entire continent. And the players have been building up a resistance. And one of the guys there is also a Bahamut Paladin, like Arco was. And they have the Bahamut Paladin on their side, and is part of Arco's epilogue because they started a little bit further back in the timeline in my world.
Right.
Part of what he does in his epilogue is he joins up with the other Bahamut Paladins to go to war, and they'll probably meet him at some point.
Have you been practicing your Arco voice?
Why, yes, I have.
No. The list has to come from the back of your mouth, like this.
Oh.
He's gotta come from like.
Okay.
Like you
from
got
like
spit
your
in the
saliva
back of your
back
mouth.
of your teeth. Yeah.
You've got to exhale through your molars.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah, you gotta
listen to this man. He knows how to do it.
exhale through your molars. Yes, you have to exhale through your
Damn it,
molars
I
and talk from the back of your mouth like this, and I get
Yeah.
immediately.
Born is the best at this.
Yes, I am.
Yes. You just gotta you gotta pretend that you have like a giant metal retainer in your mouth, or like headgear or something. Any
Basically,
like,
yeah.
racist, like piece of equipment in your mouth.
All right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not gonna do it right here. I'm too tired.
We'll put you on the
I
spot just
second
like
that.
this. I just realized that I offered to split the party
Mhm.
with one person who does not trust me, and also the criminal who was caught by stealing things. Granted, that's not his whole thing. He was just stealing things because he was actually really fucking hungry.
Yeah.
Sure he was.
Mhm.
You weren't there, man.
True, I wasn't.
Fine, I'm the rogue.
Actually, I think it's good for that you weren't there, because you probably would have seen my men.
As the rogue in the party, I probably would be right there next to you, going and say, no, wait for the next one, wait for the next one.
Probably.
Yeah, be like a master with his little student.
No,
You want to
if
go
you
for the one that's more in his cups. Don't go for that one over there.
yeah,
Hey.
it's probably best that you never saw who my men were or killed my men, because you probably would have been a lot more hesitant to get me anywhere near your partner.
Well, she wasn't even in the camp.
Debatable.
Her partner was, so that's how she heard about you.
They were all raised dead. He is a necromancer,
Yep.
but he hides the fact that he's a necromancer, and fails because one guy called him out on it almost immediately.
Hey.
Hey, I think everybody's back now.
Okay.
Hey.
Let's see. Ren, Versailles, B, Octavian. Where's Lucian standing?
And we also need a Garland too
I'm here. Oh,
on the map.
I'm here. I'm not there.
I would be if this is where the body was, I'd be like right here.
How far away is the better question? Which direction is the party walking in?
Yep. So, from the Vanadori camp, you were walking north, and then you began walking to the blankets and the body slightly in a southwesterly direction.
So I want to ask a couple things. So B, you've been tracking this thing for a couple days, and I'm guessing this is the closest you've been to it.
So far, yeah, that's really as close as I was able to get. This thing's pretty quick, and I'm not the best at hunting stuff. It's not really my forte.
And then I want to pull Octavian aside and real quick, you're like, so how much time are we going to spend on this?
You said it's a day's travel to the Dryads, so roughly a day's travel back, assuming whatever needs to be done can be done quickly. But if... Now, I don't know if I can take her at her word for it, but she seems to be more connected to the forest and the things within the forest. So, if she's to be believed, Dryads may have a better grasp of the magic within this forest. They may be able to guarantee that while we pass out of it, that only a certain amount of time passes, and we will not be exiting years in our future. We may have to do them a favor, but perhaps dealing with this creature will be all that is necessary. But that depends on what they're afraid of.
Well, sounds
I'm
so
gonna go
simple.
with everything.
Otherwise, we spend a week here, and what do we know? 4 years go by outside.
It is a concern that I am constantly thinking about. But I don't think this is something that we're going to be able to brute force our way through. If we don't have Bee's help to get out of the forest, we and the rest of them are going to be wandering about aimlessly and will be trapped here anyways. The Verwood is treacherous to pass through if you are not adequately prepared. And I kind of look around. Nobody so far that we have met is adequately prepared to do so. If we were, we wouldn't be in this. Well, if the Vanadori were prepared, they wouldn't be in this mess.
Right.
What's that?
Sorry. Ren,
Yes.
with your passive perception, you hear what sounds like footfalls coming from the northwest.
Heavy footfalls?
Mm-hmm.
That's where, I would say... Hold on a moment. I guess with luck... If we're gonna be lucky, we might not have to go that distance. But I'm gonna start climbing a tree. And then I want to like make my way towards the sound and like at the tree branches.
All right. So, which tree? Like this one?
I mean, whatever. I don't know.
And this map is not one I spent a ton of time on. So, yeah. So let's say you. I actually can't move you. Yeah. So let's say you climb a tree. And looking, you would actually see 4 figures approaching.
Okay.
Looking at them, you see that they're trying to be stealthy. It appears as though that they're creeping towards you, but their footfalls are rather heavy. You would see small. It looks almost like small dwarves.
Okay. Do I have any idea what they are? I mean, a small dwarf is about a gnome.
Or halfling.
Are you watching them?
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah.
suss them out, see what they're doing.
Are you being stealthy in the tree, or are you pretty much?
Oh, definitely trying to be stealthy.
Okay. Can you roll stealth?
Wow, my rolls are ass today.
Ooh.
That's the Madcap special right there.
Mm. Actually, hold on.
Well, hopefully it is the Madcap special, because that means when I get in combat, I'll actually do something.
Yeah, that's true. Get their battles out now.
Oh wait, perception. Yeah, you would actually. So you're looking, and you notice that one of them looks up in the tree, and says in common, you would hear, "The one in the tree has spotted us!" And you see 4 figures approaching. And we're gonna roll initiative.
Yeah.
I'll take a 25.
Yeah, you will. That's when
So
you
is
start.
everyone still here, or has Versailles and Luson left?
I don't think you guys left yet, but did you?
15.
I hope not.
Well, our tokens are there, but just one.
So,
We didn't really get a chance to say goodbye. You guys pulled each other away and started doing it. So, I would say you and I are still here.
Okay, we'll just join and help them
Ah,
out.
crap. Alice, can you add me into the turn order?
Yep.
Oops, that's the wrong.
Yeah, I'll
I
need
think-
it as well. I would
I
do
think
I
that.
don't mind
Wait,
do
that might be
twice. That doesn't make any
supposed to roll.
sense.
Did you roll? You're gonna take the first roll. That's a 6.
Yeah, I didn't press the button though, so I don't know what happened there.
Sometimes Beyond 20 is weird, and it'll double roll for no reason.
Okay.
But
All right, I'll take the 6 then.
Okay, let's see.
Well, eventually it'll go inexorably accept.
What's your number,
Typing.
Darwin?
8.2.
8.2.
How do I? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was going to ask J-Bob if you could do the honors.
Oh, do what honors?
Music.
I got the bot going.
Yeah, the musical honors.
Yeah, it's going.
Okay.
It's on the intro song, which is slower.
Okay.
It always plays the first song, but I have it.
So am I supposed to hit? I'm supposed to be on always roll twice, right? Not roll with advantage. Because I think I fucked up my roll, so I shouldn't have a 15.
Yeah.
No, I mean the 14 was rolled before the 10, so you would have 15.
Oh,
But,
okay.
yeah, I mean unless you're like a barbarian or something that has that.
No.
Mm-hmm. Or some other feature that gives you on initiative.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I fixed it. Yeah. Okay, I fixed it.
Yeah, that's what you want it to look like.
Thank you.
Okay, are we all on the tracker?
Yep.
Looks like.
All right, so as Ren has climbed the tree, looking to the northwest, he heard some footfalls, and it appears as though he's been spotted, and you see 4 figures. They're about 3 to 4 feet tall, and they were trying to creep up on Ren. One of them, you've actually heard their voice, has shouted to warn the others that Ren has spotted them. And we will go to Ren.
Wait, so I mean I kind of made my way towards them, so would I be like up like this tree or something?
I think we said you were in this tree.
Oh, okay.
So you're probably, however many feet off the ground.
So I guess I would shout at them, or call to them like, "Yeah, it looks like neither of us is as quiet as we had hoped. You have business, and I'm gonna ready my bolt attack if they do something aggressive.
Okay.
Which they're not quite in range at the moment, but so.
All right. Oh, Deflator is not here. I don't know how
Oh, yeah,
Deflator.
she was probably on it from the last.
Oh yeah, I got rid of that. There we go.
Oh, okay. You said northwest and they're northeast. On the map.
What did I say? Yeah, sorry. Octavian, are you a 16 or a 11?
What was mine? I'm an 11. That's the only thing I rolled.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you probably have a few that are.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
It's because the initiative tracker is not by page; it's just its own thing.
Mm.
So, if there was any quality of life improvement Roll20 can make,
Yeah.
please make the initiative tracker per page and not global.
He says as if they're listening.
Oh, I
They
know.
might.
Who's this guy who's an 8? It's like an old. That's something from a long time ago, right?
Maybe. I don't
What?
know.
We only see what should be there, so you might have stuff from other
Okay.
pages that we don't see.
Ren, B, Lucan, Octavian, Agarwin, bad guys, Versailles. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, Ren, so you are holding an action. Will bring us to B, I believe.
Yeah, Ellis. I asked you. Would I know about these guys? Like, have I seen them before in the forest?
Let's roll nature at advantage.
Good at that. Okay, 18.
You would recognize them, B, and I'm gonna chat you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh shit, I know what they are.
I think I do.
All right.
I think it might have to do with the color of their hat.
Yeah.
Jeez. I. Okay. So without any hesitation, I'm gonna cast Call Lightning at 4th level. Just fucking annihilate these guys.
Wow.
So DC 16 Dexterity, and I think it hits all 4 of them.
Oh yeah,
I could be wrong.
It's a 60-foot cylinder.
No, it's a
60-foot high cylinder.
60 foot high. It's
120 feet.
60 foot radius. It's 10 feet tall with a 60 foot radius.
Okay,
So, oh no.
Here,
So,
let me just ping it.
Wait. Yeah. We had this from Bong in the last one. So
Yeah.
you choose a square, for it to come down upon, and everything within that square and adjacent around it has to make the save. Choose a point. Bolt of lightning flashes down. Each creature within 5 feet of that point. So basically, if you choose this guy, it extends out 5 feet around him. So everything that's adjacent to that creature.
Yeah, so now you have a 60-foot cylinder that you can now call these 5-foot.
Yeah, I'll put it right here for this first strike, and I'll have it hit these two guys.
Okay.
Oops, I don't know who jumped there. I double clicked and they just appeared.
I think Ellis.
No, that's me.
Oh, that's you using it. Okay,
It's
cool.
a
Yeah.
token.
It's a token, and
basically,
everyone can see the aura.
Oh, good call.
I see. Thank you. So
Mhm.
yes. Well, the aura is 60 feet, not 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. So
It's a big radius. It's just only from the point. Yeah. So wherever I call the lightning strike, it's 5 feet. Either way, it is stormy out, correct?
It is quite snowy. The wind's picking up, and you notice that the temperature's getting kind of down to freezing.
Excellent. Then I get an extra 1d10.
Okay. Let me-
Unless you say otherwise.
yeah. So
I don't know that it works like that. I think it has to be a natural thunderstorm or something like that.
Mhm.
It just says if you are outdoors in stormy conditions.
I'm not going to call it a storm. It's just kind of
Okay.
wintry. It's just a wintry kind of thing.
Not a winter storm.
No.
Okay, well, I mean, 21 lightning damage is still pretty solid.
Yeah. So they both fail to save.
Excellent. Zip zap.
21 lightning damage each. Okay, so yeah, you would see the lightning come down, and two of these burgundy-hatted figures would be struck by the lightning. Does it knock them prone or anything?
No, it just does damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right.
Okay, never mind. No, I'm done.
Okay.
Oh well, I guess I'll shout. Damn it, not these motherfuckers again. I would suggest we get rid of them as soon as possible.
And is that it for B?
Yes.
So between your initiative at 17, there is actually, you would see coming from the Elaine, from the northwesterly quadrant.
17, B's 15.
No, I know. I'm saying right at this,
Oh.
you would see another group
Oh, okay.
approaching.
Oh, shit.
What kind of
Okay, there
weapons
it is.
does it look like they have?
It appears as though they are each holding what looks like a sickle or a small scythe.
Yep.
Any
I know what they are.
ranged weapons?
What's that?
Any ranged weapons?
You do not notice a ranged weapon.
Okay.
So these ones are going to. Let's see. Push. They're going to use the dash action and attempt to close distance to B, and that is going to be their turn. Which brings us to Lucan.
All right. I will look. Can you hear? You can hear me. I will look over at still can't remember your name. Well, I still want to call you Elaine, but that's not it. What's it? Hang on.
Versailles. If you look at the turn
Versailles.
order, yeah, it should have the names in the turn order.
No,
It does
won't
not.
show
Only
that.
you can see that.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you'd have to
If
go to
she
the
was to change her
tokens.
name at the bottom, I would be able to see that, but I cannot see it otherwise.
That'll be up to you there, Ellis. Change that part.
Yeah,
That's actually
the
up to you if you want to change your display name. Is what I mean.
mine is
Oh,
set
yeah.
to have my token name, but unless it's
Yeah.
set to show and
Okay.
show to all players.
Yeah, I'll check it later.
Lucien will look over at Versailles and just simply say, "Try not to die. At least I'll try. At least I'll make sure you don't."
Okay,
And he-
did he stutter?
Yes.
That's not gonna instill confidence.
And he will cast a spell and turn greater invisible.
Ooh.
Yeah, that doesn't instill much more confidence.
Hi, don't die. Disappears.
He also said he's going to make sure you don't. And he's going to move away. And that's my turn, because that's all I have for turn-wise. That is the way that Lucan plays. But it is very good. You'll see very soon why. DM?
Yes, so I believe that would bring us to Octavian.
Okay.
All right. Seeing that there have been some people who have closed ranks, let's see. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay. So I'm gonna come.
If you run that way, you're going to run directly into me.
I know, I'm just looking at stuff.
I'm gonna come up over here. That's 25 feet. Draw my sword, and let's see. Can I tell that these things are obviously like aggressive? It doesn't seem like there might be any way to talk them down at all, or
Oh, you could roll insight.
yeah, let me do that. I'm actually good at insight.
You're not
I
sure their
don't roll it.
motivation.
Let's go. I'll just say, we have no quarrel with you. Get out of our way. Maybe this can end peacefully, and I will. Let's see. I'm just gonna hold my attacks. To go against whichever ones, strike me or my friends first. If they don't take my warning, basically.
Okay. As Octavian holds an action, we come to Garland.
I'm gonna take a. I'm just gonna take a regular shot at this one that I can clearly see. If it will let me actually click and poke. There we go. So the oddball one in the first party here, with my longbow.
Okay.
21 to hit.
21 will hit. Which one was it? Was you
Alright.
saying the one you shot at?
This one right here.
Ah, okay, great. You see the arrow appears to have struck its intended target.
And then I'm going to take my second shot. Actually, I'm gonna move a bit and move to here. I'm gonna take my second shot at this one.
Oh. A 14 will
14.
hit.
Alright, so that is 13. Is it? You said it's snowy out, correct?
It is a bit, yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. Like
What
that-
else?
Like, yeah. Do you need to be like near a tree or just in the open?
Nope, and not as long as it is snowing. I can attempt to hide, even in like plain sight, so to
Okay.
speak.
I'm trying
He's
to
too
remember.
white.
Is there a roll or is it just a...
Hang on.
It's
let me...
it's the
Stealth,
Wood Elf
isn't it?
feature.
I can attempt to hide even when you are only lightly obscured by foliage, heavy rain, falling snow, mist, or other natural phenomena. So I
Mhm.
can attempt to hide.
Seems like it'd be a stealth, wouldn't it?
Yeah, be a
Oh
stealth.
yeah, I
Yeah.
can do a stealth check.
Okay.
And I've got advantage on that.
Oh, nice. Ooh, you feel
I win.
very well hidden.
Damn.
Garwin becomes as invisible as Lucy.
Yes, not even the Vanadori tax collectors could find you.
That's fine because they didn't explain how their tax system works.
Yes, that's right.
Somehow, Agarwin found the body of Jimmy Hoffa and decided to hide in the same place.
Yep.
Nice.
We're playing cards right now.
We don't know who's winning. We don't quite see which cards got what.
It's all in how you hold them.
So coming to these four, they're going to move. Oh, I'm moving the storm with them.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thanks. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wherever that was.
Right about there, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Yeah, so they are going to take their movement. They appear to be attempting to close ranks onto Rin, or just kind of running in. And you would hear the sound. They're each wearing these specific type of metal boots, and they're very a menacing thump through the fresh fallen snow as they're rushing towards you. Which brings us to Versailles.
Well, when they get close enough, I will make
Yes.
my attacks.
Yes.
Yep, 30 feet. Yep.
Okay, so
Well,
I'm not sure if it tells me how many action points I have.
Hold on. Ren, are you within range at this point?
Yes, 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have Ren's
Yeah.
attack. And then
Yeah, just to account for the
No
high
problem.
attack. I'll to account for the high, I'll attack this one.
Okay.
So anyone looking at Ren would see that he has 2 platinum anklets around his ankles,
Yes.
and they start to glow as he kind of just like a jumping spin kick, while still like up in the tree. And as he does, 2 radiant bolts of light, like crescents of light, shoot out and hit this guy. Go at it.
Yeah, they do. Those would both hit. So these crescents, they come out of Ren's anklets.
With his for like his like they glow and like they come out from his feet as he whips his legs.
Yes, Ren whips his leg around, and these crescent sunbolts come out, flying down from the tree and landing with 2 distinct sizzles on this poor unfortunate creature, doing 15 damage total. Which would bring us to Versailles. Now, you, I believe you have 2, similar to a Garwin, I believe you have 2 attacks with your bow. Or
Okay.
you also have those other features. I don't know if they apply here.
What class are you?
Hunter. Ranger.
Hunter? Yeah, she would have 2 attacks.
Okay.
2 attacks. Some of your spells are bonus actions that affect your attacks. And I don't think you have any other like class features that are bonus actions.
There's like Horde Breaker and like some of that stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't take a very close look. But yeah, so.
Okay.
Oh, please tell me you took Hunter's Mark, and you said you're a hunter, right?
Hmm.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
love that combination.
Hunter's Mark Hunter?
You should, Garwin, if you're interested, you should watch the way Versailles fights, and you could have a discussion after if you have any questions.
Certainly.
Yeah. I'll probably fail
points.
quickly.
No. I'll make sure you don't.
Okay, so the range on this is 150 feet, I'm assuming,
Yeah,
Yep.
so you
for a
got
longbow.
yeah, so all of them
Okay.
are well within range for you.
Okay, so let me get my pointer on here. So for her first attack, I can't get the ping. Why isn't it pinging?
You have to press and hold.
There it goes. There it
Yeah,
goes.
that
Yeah.
one.
I have a different mouse set up, so it's weird.
Mm.
Okay, so she'll attack this one first. Let me get my roll. Okay.
A 12 is
Did I do that right?
You did do it right. A 12 is just going to go wide. The arrow sticks right in the ground, right next to him, and he looks and goes,
Oh,
"Eh."
nice. Great.
That little it was great.
You have another shot.
That's fun. Okay, so she will then try for the second one. Here, if I can get the ping it. It's not pinging today.
Is it just the one? Is it one to the right of the one
I'm
you shot at?
just. Yeah, it's to the right.
This one? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Like I said, it's my mouse. I need to fix the setup on it.
A 16 is going to hit. You loose the arrow,
Okay.
and it's going to lodge into the creature's midsection in the armor,
Okay.
doing 6 piercing damage. Excellent. Now, at this point, we will come back up around to Ren.
All right. So Ren will leap off of the tree and land about like there or so. In mid-air, he is going to use his action for 2 sun bolts, and he's going to use his bonus action for 2 more, and he's going to spend 1 at each of these guys. You're kind of
What's
just
going on?
like a tornado spin in the air, like Street Fighter when like Ryu or Ken is just spinning in the air with like their leg out.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of
Yeah.
So
sends
let's
out
go. 1, 2,
What's that
3,
move
4.
called?
yeah.
Here come the Hadoukens.
Yeah.
The first 3 find their quarry. The 4th one just goes wide.
He got a little dizzy. He's doing a lot of spin.
Like this.
And then he'll back
Oh,
up
that's
this
in mod.
way
Never mind.
and pull out his sword.
Okay.
And that's with 1 key point, and that is right.
Okay. And now we are to this group.
Wait, I thought they were on 7. Or were they on 17?
They are in 17.
Well, it was this group that moved first, and then these guys that moved after.
These should be the ones on 17.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. No, you're correct. When I hover, you are correct.
There's a way to do it, and that you can highlight them in a certain color.
Yeah. No, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah. So coming around to these creatures, this one is going to close distance to Octavian, and is going to make attacks with the sickle.
Okay. Once he's done with his attacks, that'll trigger mine.
Yes. Those are going through private. That is a 17 to hit.
That misses. I'm at 19.
Okay, and then the next one is a 1, and then the third one is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That'll do 9 slashing.
Okay.
And
Uh,
your attack goes off?
It's like, fine, you've made your choice, and I'm going to attack him twice.
Okay.
That's going to be a big 11. I
Yep,
think
that will miss.
misses.
16 will hit.
Okay. That'll be 9 slashing damage to
9.
him.
Got it. Yeah, your sword goes a little wide. He ducks, and then you quickly follow it up, taking a bit off of his armor on his shoulder, and it seems to cut deep into the skin. He goes, "Argh!" Which will bring us to this one. Seeing his friend get injured, he's going to close distance with you, Octavian, and as he's running, he runs up, he's going to jump up, and he's going to kick out at you with his iron boots, and we're going to need a dex saving throw.
Okay. 15?
15 passes.
Good. As he comes up, I just pull up the shield and just loud clang, because they're wearing like metal boots.
This third one is also going to make some attacks, attacks with the sickle, slicing at you. That's an 8, which misses, and then a 20 and a 24.
Both hit.
That's a 9 and a 12, so 21 total.
Jeez, okay. Taking hits.
And this last one is approaching UB, is going to make some weapon attacks at UB.
No,
That is an 8, which will miss, I assume, a 19.
that one will hit.
That's 11 slashing, and then that's a crit. That is a 26.
Oh. Yeah.
And that is 13 slashing to be.
Okay.
And that is the red cast, which brings us to B.
Ouch. That hurt. I'm gonna stab this guy with my spear. I'm gonna try to at least. How about a 12?
A 12 will miss.
Oof. Okay. As a bonus action, I am going to Misty step away. Bye-bye. Have fun out there. And I'll move here.
I was gonna say maybe go
I
back.
like tried to take a jab at the guy, and I'm like, oh, never mind.
B reeling from the sickle attack, one that lands rather deeply right into your side, attempts to stab out with the spear, just going wide off balance a bit, and then summoning the arcane forces that she's been taught since she was a young furball. Misty steps away. Which will bring us, I believe, to Lucian, who
Yes.
has disappeared from the battlefield.
Yeah, as far as everyone knows, I'm not even here. The only one who knows that I've left was Versailles. Which, right here. And then I am going to point my fingers as suddenly out of nowhere will come a lightning bolt, lancing right through the three of them.
Let's go. Oh,
Ooh.
that's some big boy damage.
Okay, those are... Jeez. Why did I line them up?
That's your first problem. Don't line them up. Don't put them close to each other, and don't line them up when there's a wizard and presence.
3 dex saves. Let's go. It was on 16 and it rolled to 7. That is 2 fails and a pass. So the first 2 it will hit, and the third one saves. Is that half or
Yes, that's half.
Half
15.
30, 30, and 15? My goodness. It just crackles through them, the energy coursing through the first one's body, almost lighting him up blue. You can almost see the outline of his skeleton as it goes through, and going through his friend behind him. And as the third one, it just kind of laces over, hitting his lower body, goes in through his iron boots, seems to zap his feet a little bit, but he's still standing stronger than the other 2. Wow, third.
I'll take my 15 feet to move over this way. My greater invisibility does not drop when I cast the spell, so I am still invisible.
30 damage is no joke.
That's wizards.
Dang.
That's the worst part, is that I am a wizard with greater invisibility who can just walk around the battlefield and go.
I know it. So that, I believe, will bring us, if that's it for Lucian,
That's it for me.
that will bring us to Octavian. You've just seen these red caps take quite a shock.
All right. I am first going to use my action to do Radiant Consumption. Use my racial feature.
Mm-hmm.
So, for those of you who have not seen this before, Octavian just kind of breathes deep and kind of flexes a little, and you can see this bright, like, kind of cyan blue light erupt out of him, and you see these sort of tendril-like ethereal wings sprout from his back, similar to like Tyrael in Diablo. And his eyes are aglow with the same kind of color light, and it just sort of exudes off of him. The air, all the snow that is around him starts to melt just from the heat, the radiant heat of this ability. And then I'm going to action search. And I'm going to attack this one first. And if I hit, the first hit gets 8 extra radiant damage.
Wow.
That's 22, so that's going to be 19 total for damage.
It appears as though as your blade comes down, it almost carves his arm off. It seems like it goes deep into his shoulder, and it comes out, and he's like, "Argh!" And there's blood pouring out onto the ground.
You looking pretty bad now?
Oh yeah.
All right. How are between the two of? Well, how's this one looking in the middle? Is one of the ones that succeeded?
No. The one right to your south is looking not too great. The one at an angle looks pretty healthy.
Okay. Then I'll target this guy. I'll just kind of move around and kind of block this one with my shield, and then kind of thrust toward him.
Okay.
And I will make my second attack. 27.
Wow. Some big
Can I
rolls.
throw can I throw smite on that?
Can you?
Yeah, I have 2 spell slots.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
All right, let's roll that 2d8 radiant damage. A big 3. 15 damage.
Okay, 15. Wow.
All right. Then lastly, I'm going to second wind, which will allow me to roll a d10 and add 6 to heal. Okay, 7, 6, 13 to heal. Alright. And that'll be the end of my turn. And at the end of my turn, every creature within this 10-foot aura that I have takes 4 radiant damage, and I take 2 because I'm resistant.
Okay. I'm marking that off. 4 each.
Okay.
Also, if you have an aura, we don't see it.
Oh, yeah. You might have to. Ellis, at one point, I'm going to have to show you how to make the tokens with all the like names and changes that we made, make them default to the characters, and that way we don't have to keep making these.
Yeah, let me see here. Is it bar 1? I can do see visible to everyone.
No,
Okay.
it's under aura. It's aura. It should be, you have to scroll down a little bit. It should be aura 1.
Okay, hold on a minute.
That like kind of cyan color.
Got it. Aura 1, C, I'm going to make it visible. Can you guys see it now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that is Octavian's radiant consumption. And you've seen
So
these wings burst out of his back, right?
Yeah, that damage goes to everybody. It is indiscriminate, but is a very useful power.
Yes.
It'll be my turn.
Excellent. Which will bring us to a Garmin.
Alright, so I'm going to move over to go and clear my line of sight for this guy. And I'm going to sharpshooter the bastard and try to pluck him through the eye. Let's see here. There we go. And just to go and be a dick, we're gonna go and utilize Seeking Arrow. So let's see here. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, I'm utilizing Seeking Arrow on that first shot to hit.
Just know you can't sharpshooter with that.
You can't?
No, because there's no roll being made.
Oh, I thought I was going and adding that to my sharpshooter.
No, because this one it's there's no attack roll being made, so you can't apply sharpshooter to it.
Yeah, because sharpshooter says when you make an attack roll, you can subject a -5 and gain +10. But Seeking Arrow does give you like half of sharpshooter's benefit, being able to ignore 3/4 and half cover.
Well,
either
either
way,
way.
force damage.
Yeah, it does extra force damage, so it's
Either way.
Yeah.
We'll go and utilize that one the first round then.
Okay.
So let's see.
So,
That's 18
so
plus,
for
I don't have to
Seeking,
worry about that.
yeah, Seeking Arrow, there's a save, it looks like?
Dex save.
Yeah.
Okay, dex save. Okay, let me roll that. A dex save on that one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is a 1.
I think I get him.
Yes.
I could be wrong, but I think I got him.
Yeah. So what's the damage?
Hang on.
So you roll
Damage
the arrow damage plus 1d4.
No, it's 1d6.
Yeah, sorry.
But arrow damage would be. Give me a second. Right there.
I'm back.
You could. Yeah. Okay. So 9. So 10 damage total?
And I am hidden at this point, so sneak attacks to apply.
Does sneak attack apply to Seeking Arrow?
Excuse me.
So that's 9, 10 plus 3
I would have to look at
for 13.
It's advantage that requires the sneak attack, not hidden.
No, I am hidden.
If you are hidden, then you get advantage. If you have advantage, then you get sneak attack.
No,
Hold on.
it doesn't apply to Seeking Arrow because you're not making an attack.
Oh, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, sneak
Let me
attack.
look at, sneak attack. When you hit,
Oh,
when
you
hit
don't
an
make
attack.
an attack roll for the attack. Okay. Well, either way,
Yeah. Still.
it's still 11 damage or 10 damage.
Yeah. So I'm imagining you loose this arrow, and there's some arcane sparks around it as it goes, maybe like around the tree, and lodges into this little guy's thigh.
Okay. Then the second round we'll
Very
go and
cool.
utilize the sharpshooter then.
Yeah, and then now you can get your sneak attack if you hit.
Nope, I don't.
Damn.
Okay.
Because fuck.
It goes towards the same tree, and where the other one went right around it, this arrow lodges into the tree trunk right here.
Well, son of a fuck. Alright, fine. That's not cool.
Can't help that one.
Get the bad rolls out now.
Yes, which will bring us to these fine fellows. This one, Ren, is going to run at you. And as you see them close distance, they jump in the air and they're coming at you with their boots, and we need a dex saving throw. That is a big save, so they go and they fall on their back, roll over, and leap up, and they're like, ah! And these other ones, this one is going to run up here, taking some cover against this tree trunk. And you hear them yelling at each other in a language. Does anyone here speak Sylvan?
Nope.
Nope.
I speak Elvish, which is the closest.
I think I do.
Versailles
normal.
does.
Really?
No, I lied. I thought I did. Thought I chose it. My bad.
But Versailles does.
Versailles, you would hear them say, in Sylvan, they're saying, "Be careful! They're stronger than we thought. We waited long enough." And they're pretty much goading each other on. And this one is going to run up to this tree over here, and that is those four. Which brings us to Versailles. And so you see this particular one
Okay.
kind of running in your direction.
Which particular one?
The one right here. Yes.
Okay. So hopefully I can get this thing to ping right this time. Let me see if this will work. There it goes.
Yay.
Okay, it pinged finally.
Nice.
Okay, so this isn't too close to B for her to shoot through, right? Because the arrow kind of skims against it, so I'm not sure
No, I think you're
if
good.
that's too close. Okay.
I mean, you can always take a step down and get around them.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, I feel like you have line of sight.
Okay. So let me get this back here.
If you were shooting at like this one, no, but
No, she's shooting at
because B's
that
big,
one.
you know.
I know, that's why I was afraid.
And I think a creature in between counts as half cover.
Yeah.
You mean like
Okay,
for this
so
one cover,
she'll-
but not this one. This one does not have cover.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this one's clear.
Yeah.
Yep.
This one would be like half cover.
Yeah. So for that one that's clear, we'll go ahead and do the first attack.
Oh, big hit. You see the arrow go right into his arm.
Okay. And then for her second attack, she'll go after I get that one.
Okay.
Is it already damaged?
Yeah, how damaged is that one?
Looking pretty bloodied.
Don't forget
Okay.
you can use your Colossus Slayer if you have that.
I
function.
don't have that.
You don't? Oh,
No,
that's
no.
bad.
It's this
Okay.
horde breaker.
Oh, a great roll. Another hit. So you see Versailles take two quick shots at each of the red cap shooting. B, you see an arrow kind of fly right past you, and then Ren, you see one to your right hit the red cap who tried to kick you and get back, they got back up on their feet only to take an arrow right to the knee. And that is going to bring us back around to Ren.
I will use the Captain's Vengeance and make 2 attacks at this one.
Ooh, it's been a while. Both hits. So that adds cold, right? So that would be 16, 17, 19?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That one goes down, Ren. You just carve him right up.
With that, I will run, jumping up high, putting a hand on B's shoulder, and kind of vaulting over her, and landing right here. I will
He
use
would
my...
love to show off.
Oh, yeah, he does. I will take a bonus action dodge and goad them and say, "You're nothing at all. Just bring it on already."
Mm.
And that'll be right.
Excellent. I feel bad for this one because he ran, jumped with his boots, went right at Ren, tripped, rolled over, jumped back up, got hit with an arrow, and then got carved in half. He's having a bad day.
Well, he had a bad day.
Yes, indeed. So
You'd think his comrades be shaken by that.
Yeah, I know it. So you would have these three kind of on you, Octavian. We're just going to go for some... Here come the sickle attacks. You got a 9, a 7, a 25 to hit.
Okay, so 25 hits.
That would be a 10. 10 slashing.
Bam.
And then I've got a 14, a 9, and a 21.
21 hits.
10.
Damn, dude. Stop rolling high.
As those two... let's see. You would... let's see. You don't speak Sylvan, right, Octavian?
No.
Yeah, so you would hear these two... Seeing the first two sort of attacking you, they're going at you with their sickles. The other two exchange something in Sylvan, and they're going to begin to move off, which you can get an attack of opportunity on that guy if you want.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
19. He
Big
takes
hit.
12 slashing damage.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm Sentinel, so he immediately stops moving and goes back to that space.
Okay. Yeah, so he tries to get away, and you corral him.
Yep. Pretty much like he's running, and I kind of like...
Stab him in the fucking ankle.
Yeah, I like go for the ankle. He's like, ah! He's like limping and he can't get away.
And this one is going to attempt the boot attack against Agarwin. It's going to come flying at you with those iron boots, and you give me a dex saving throw.
Dex save. There we are. 17.
That is a save. I gotta stop trying that. Everybody's rolling really well.
Yeah.
He's gonna jinx us.
Yes. Because of the Sentinel, does that guy waste his action?
No, it was
yes,
just
yes.
movement.
It was movement unless he
Well,
tried
yeah,
to dash.
his movement's 0. So he could still do something, but
Yeah.
he can't move away from me now.
Yeah, so he was trying to move away, and you might have, you heard them exchange something in Sylvan, and they were running at the elf. And Octavian is able to stop this one, sort of corrals him, and he's going to turn and sort of try to make a weapon attack against Octavian now that he's back. A 12, a 16, and a 9.
Both all miss.
Okay, so he's just wildly swinging at you, and that's them, which brings us to B.
Okay. Who is that? Is that Octavian right here? Is this Octavian?
That's Ren.
No.
That is Ren.
Shoot.
Octavian's at the top left.
Let's see.
I'm
Give me a second.
holding down the
Dog is going wild. Sorry, my dog's. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do.
You
I'm
may
going
wanna-
to call down lightning at 3rd level. I'm gonna do it right here,
Okay.
and I know it's close, so I'm sorry.
That is dude, brother. I'm a monk. That is a-okay.
He's
It's
got
3rd level.
evasion.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think you said it was 4th level, didn't you?
No, he's at third.
Third.
Unless he,
I'm doing it at 3rd level this time.
Well, no,
I did it at level first
No,
time.
it's still going. It lasts for like a minute, and you can every turn you can use your action to do it again and again. You don't have to recast it.
Oh, I don't.
No.
No.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm curious about
concentration
that.
spell.
My bad. I thought. Okay, well then I'm going to use it.
Yeah, if Call Lightning was single cast, do way more damage.
Okay, how about an 18 this time? Zap. Zip zap.
Okay,
Zip zap.
so 3 dex saves from these guys?
Yes.
Okay.
And
okay.
one from Ren.
Yes.
I succeeded with evasion. I take 0 damage.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay, 16. Oh,
Red's
okay.
out here literally dodging lightning.
Mugs, man, why do you think I play him?
So good.
we got none of this
says
shit,
books are
bro.
bad. Everybody on like the fucking Unearthed Arcana subreddit or like D&D memes all say monks are bad. I'm like, monks are great. What are you talking about?
It's
You're just
because they
playing monks
have
wrong.
it's because that they have low HP and not a whole lot of scale damage.
So 18.
That's why you gotta.
18 on a fail,
Yeah.
half on a save.
Yep.
Okay, so this
Yeah,
one
that's
takes.
why you gotta play them more as like skirmishers. Don't play them like fighters. You have to be moving. You have to weave in and out. I will admit their key pools, considering how much requires key, could probably use a bump. But
Yeah.
whatever.
I said,
But that's
don't
why
be-
they've got evasion and shit like that.
and don't be a fighter unless you're Madcap.
Yeah.
So, how are these red caps looking around me? Oh, I killed one.
Yeah. So the two who are not dead appeared to have kind of tried to sidestep the lightning a little bit successful, but that third one was just like, huh, and looked up and went, and they're gone.
A lot of lightning going on through this battle.
I know.
Good enough to mention. All right, and that'll be my turn.
Brings us to Lucan.
All right. So I see that the Praetor is busy being attacked and trying to be killed, or not trying to be, successfully being. So I am going to call down a thing right on top of him with a 10-foot area, and I'm going to go ahead and call down a Wither and Bloom on 3rd level.
That's cool.
I don't know why it's acting so weird, but here, that did it. That's why it did not do the right one. Hang on. Why are you
gotta
not doing the correct one?
Display VTT.
No, I got it. It's this. That's what I was trying to do.
Ah.
I like how the music just went super epic in that
I
moment.
know, right?
Yeah.
So they all need to make a Constitution saving throw, except for Octavian, who can make 2 hit die recoveries.
Wow.
So, but I have to.
No.
So in addition, okay, so I can roll and expend 2 of my hit die and gain that health.
No, you do not expend the hit die. You just roll 2 hit die and then gain that health.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yep.
Let's
No,
go.
no, you
No, you do expend it. No, I do see it.
Oh.
Yes, you do. I mean, still free health
Cool.
for them being damaged.
Yeah. Plus a roll. Plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay.
Yes, which is 5.
Okay.
Throws.
And I don't know if it's each.
Ooh.
I can't quite tell, but I think it's
Okay.
you roll 2 each and add 5 to both.
I don't
Believe so.
I don't. It doesn't really say. That's the
no,
weird part.
because so the way because what it is I gain the spellcasting ability modifier once because the number of die for that feature is just being added in. It's the same thing with like cure wounds. You don't add the multiplier for each die.
Gotcha.
You just add.
Is it 7 on a save?
Yeah, it's half damage. So yes,
Okay.
roll down, round
Yep.
down.
Yep. So this one goes down. So these two actually go down, and this third one is still up.
Alright, those are my 2 paladin hit die,
And then you add 5 on top of that.
and then an additional 5.
But not the plus. You don't get the +2.
Oh
from
no.
the- No.
You just get the hit die, not the. Not
Yeah,
the
you get the
modifier.
rolled numbers +5.
Okay, so I got
So-
4,
4 and 5
9,
and 5.
and 5, so 14. Cool, nice.
That is a weird spell. I like it, but it's a weird spell.
It's a
Yeah.
brand new spell. That's why.
Oh, yeah, it's
I
from
think it came.
Strixhaven.
Yep, it came from Strixhaven.
Okay, so this makes 2 good things that have come out of Strixhaven now. This one and that other like forced teleportation spell that's low level.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot of decent ones from there.
And there's a lot of good ones that are for flavor, but like in terms of actual utility,
Mm-hmm.
I think this one and that one are pretty good.
I didn't even know about it until Smiggles here told me about it.
Yup. The other good one was Silvery Barbs.
Yeah. Silvery Barbs. Silvery Barbs is really good. So okay, that's 3.
But that's my turn. Well, I'll move a little bit, but that will be my turn.
Nice.
I wonder if Octavius thinking anything was weird is going on. It's just suddenly a lightning zaps right next to him, and the ground underneath him started to decay and rot away, and he's doing fine.
Probably have some
I mean-
questions after.
Yeah, definitely a few questions, but like we have Deflator on our side. I'm no stranger to weird magic shit. So
Fair point.
Look at the world we live in.
I know, right?
Look at where we are.
And if that's it for Luciana, that brings us to
Yeah,
our
that's
pavement.
me.
Yes.
Sorry.
All right. Expend a use of Fight Spirit. I will gain 5 temp HP and advantage on all my hits.
Oh.
And I'm gonna give him a bop.
Bop.
25.
Big hit.
Plus 8 for the radiant damage.
Meh.
Good.
The sword attack lodges, right into him, and he appears to kind of be about to overcome it, and as the radiant consumption just overwhelms him, and he falls.
Yeah. The blade comes down, and it's just kind of sheathed in that same kind of glow. It cuts into him, and then pulls it out. It literally just burns the blood off of his sword.
Mm.
Come over here. This way, Garwin is not in my aura, just on the outsides of it. His left side's getting a little warm. I'm going to make another hit against him. 26.
Yep, 26 would hit.
And that'll be 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
Then at the end of my turn, he takes 4, and I take 2.
Okay. He's looking real bad. Brings us to a Garwin.
Good. We're gonna stick him. So Agarwin's going to turn and draw his short sword, and is going to poke him from the other side.
Mhm.
Now, with him countered or flanked, is that sneak attack?
Yeah,
I believe-
there's an opponent within 5 feet of him.
Right.
All right, gotcha. And we're gonna hit him twice because fuck him. He's too close. I'm assuming that hits.
Good hit.
The sound effects.
Although,
You're welcome.
did you use an action to drop your bow and pull out your short swords?
It's a short sword. You don't have to drop the bow.
Okay.
You have to make sure you don't load the bow into your short sword.
Yeah.
Or load the short sword into your bow.
Yeah, you're not
Well, you just hold the bow up.
you're an archer from Fate Stay Night. You can't do that.
Fuse your weapons together and turn it into a bow. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Is that a Garwin?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, I think these two. The last two standing red caps, they just look like they're in a blood rage, and they're going to make a series of weapon attacks against Ren.
All of them are at disadvantage.
Yeah, so you are holding. You're dodging, right?
Yep.
All right, let's go. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of clicking. 22.
That
That's
hits.
10 slashing.
Disadvantage?
I'll send you a screenshot. 16.
No, that's fine. Okay. Nope.
Okay, and then 1.
No.
Okay.
He
The,
hits himself.
the second one, 16.
Nope.
Okay. 12.
Nope.
18.
Just misses.
They're just slashing, and Ren is just like Neo. He's just.
I thought you were gonna hit me. Jesus, come on. Swing like you mean it.
Which will bring us to Versailles. You see these last two just absolutely going after Ren, and they're just not connecting.
Okay.
Some proper.
I'm looking at where everyone's located.
Yeah.
I say it's some proper, like, crouching tiger, hidden dragon,
Yeah.
kung fu style dodging.
Absolutely.
Okay, so she's going to attack this one. I can.
The 14 will hit.
Okay.
Which one was it? Okay. He takes 10
Okay.
piercing damage.
Alright. I'm gonna.
Well.
Gotta measure something here.
Yeah.
'Cause I know she's got 30 feet of movement, so I'm just looking to see where I want to move her to.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have her move to about here. I'm assuming she steps over that body.
Yeah, she can get across that.
Okay. And then she still has an action.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Wait, what?
The bot left because it's like, inactivity, man.
Oh.
So give me a second.
I believe she can take one shot, use her movement, and take a second shot.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. So she'll be striking this one next.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Big hit lodges right into his leg. A ribbon of blood flies out at you, just landing right on the edge of your boots, Versailles, as he sort of kneels down. And, and it looks like he's got very little left in the tank.
Good, that's how it's supposed to be.
No, you're supposed to have none left in the tank.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I stand corrected. This is
which,
unacceptable.
which
I need
will,
to speak with his manager.
which will, I believe, will bring us to Ren.
I'll say to this one, you got one on me. Well, here's one for you.
The one to the north or the south?
Yeah, the one to the north.
You Carl.
Excuse me.
I'll turn to this one like, your turn.
Excuse me.
How do you want to do this?
Sheesh.
You said they're pretty short, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna kind of like grab him by his beard and just like put my sword over like his heart and just stab downward.
Oh. Blood just flowing out from the numerous arrow attacks as you finish him.
Like that thing where they drink the water after getting shot.
Yes, and that will bring us out of initiative.
And then, as the last enemy falls, Octavia just kind of stands back a little bit and just, you see him kind of tense up, strain on his eyes, and as he's like closing, like wincing, and then eventually all of the shit that's going on just around him stops.
As he falls, actually, he says something in Sylvan, and I'm gonna chat it to you, B.
To be or
He just
it's Versailles that knows Sylvan, right?
I thought B did.
B did only.
They both. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't.
Yeah, Cake said he doesn't. Only Versailles.
No, I don't know Sylvan. No.
Oh, okay, sorry. Versailles, you would just overhear this statement. As Ren, you would hear him say something in a language you don't understand.
So that would leave a troubled look on Versailles' face.
Lucien would appear next to Octavian with a white box in his hand. Are you alright, Praetor?
Just kind of stretch a little bit. Taking worse hits from bigger things.
No, not a box of wine.
Sure.
He will-
Sheath my sword.
I
He
didn't
will
say
op-
anything.
I was talking to Cobra, who sent a message. He will open up the box, and I will go ahead and administer this. You can get 1d6 plus 4 HP back
Oh, okay. 1d6 plus 4.
from my healer's kit and my healer's feet.
Nice.
Anyone else hurt?
No.
I'll be fine.
If you have any damage, let me know now. You are going somewhere dangerous after all.
I'm gonna let him know in 5 minutes.
Do these things, are they wearing any, like, heavy furs or anything like that? Since they are out here in the cold.
Yeah, they are
They're
small,
so-
but yeah, they're wearing like fur sort of like vests, and they had on lined caps.
I'll take their hats for all the ones that are in decent condition, and all their vests and stuff, and give them the loose end. And just be like, they could probably fashion something for blankets or whatever out of this.
I'm gonna collect one of the. I want one of the hats. How wet is it?
So I'm gonna say I feel like out of 8, 6 are salvageable. 2 I think got pretty electrified and burned up with the lightning.
Yeah.
If they're burnt up, I can't help that. If they're just soiled and from blood, I can fix that.
Yeah.
But how wet are they?
Well, I'll snap my finger. Not.
I don't think you understand why I'm asking that one.
Not anymore. I don't.
Ellis, how wet were they?
Some of them were indeed had a good amount of blood on them.
That's what I wanted to know.
Like to hear it.
I have prestidigitation, so clean
I
away the
wanna-
hat.
I want to go up to B. You attack them quite readily. Have you seen them before?
Yeah, well, these guys are always sort of wandering around in the forest. I've tried working with them before, but they seem to have always given me shit, so I've always sort of just, tried to avoid them, but they're usually pretty hostile towards me, so I needed to take action. Once I saw those 4, I knew there were going to be more around.
I saw you get a hit there, B. Would you like some healing?
I gotta say, I don't really know if I trust you to heal me right.
I am a doctor, after all.
I twisted him.
Yeah, but I
Pretty
can
good.
just kind of talk with that tree over there, and she points at some random fucking tree. It's just behind her back, 100%. That tree over there, and it'll heal me up real nice.
I will point at some of the trees that were in this line right here. Some of these trees. I said those trees won't tell you much. They might tell you I'm kind of dangerous, though.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of what you did to those trees.
But I did kill the guys in front of the trees, and behind, and anyone who was behind them, and possibly some animals down the road a little bit. So, anyways, do you want the healing?
Ellis, is there a way that I could heal myself in nature? No, right? I can't just be like, Forest, heal me.
I feel like if you had like a first aid kit, you could do medicine check, right?
I think I do.
Yeah, first aid kits do not heal unless you have the healer feat, which
that's
is what
true.
I'm using.
That's true too. Yeah.
Fine, I guess you can heal me, but you better not put any kind of poison in me or anything.
He'll open up the thing and look around. There's just bandages. Yeah, I don't really have a way of poisoning you. He'll just wrap you up a bit, cover up the bleeding, and you can roll a 1d4 plus 6. Or 1d6 plus 4.
Me?
Yes, you can roll 1d6 plus 4, and that's what you gain.
Alright, I got a 5.
Then
Wait,
you get.
I rolled it and show up in the chat.
I believe you're 5.
I got a 5 plus 4, so 9. Wow.
It's not great.
Wow. Hey, 5 is 1 less
Oh.
than max.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's
5,
basically free healing for you.
6 of us. There are 6 of us here, and no one can heal me. Just kidding.
Although I'm sure
I mean,
multiple
I
people
can,
can heal
but I have a
you.
very limited pool of it.
I have, like,
you can't heal.
I was thinking to myself, I'm like, should I get any healing spells? No, there'll be healers in the party. There'll be somebody that can heal. I don't need to have healing spells.
Hey, guess
Like,
what? You're a druid. You're a prep caster. You could change that shit out when
Yeah,
you sleep.
I just have to do it on the next long. I can't do it now.
Cake,
Yeah.
when's the last time you played with us?
Yeah, fair enough.
How many healers
In
did
my
we have?
defense, the last time we played, it was in the Grung campaign, and everybody had a way to heal themselves.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what you want me to say.
What
I
about
didn't either.
What about every campaign before that?
Alright,
Nobody
fair
could
enough.
heal.
Vigilantes, we had a bunch of heals. We had like
Did we?
Well,
Quen could heal.
I was like,
Justinian could heal.
Mm.
Arco could heal.
We did a lot of healing.
Oh, that's true.
Madcap refused healing at any point, so you didn't have to worry about him.
Yeah.
Justinian could heal once he took a few bard levels, but before that, no. But Ajax could, though.
Yeah,
No,
Ajax
pretty
was
much-
the one.
Pretty much everybody except like Madcap and Justinian could heal to some degree.
I don't particularly heal that much. I mean, I heal here, but not a ton, because all I have is Wither and Blood and first aid kits.
It's better than nothing. Where I have healing hands and 10 lay on hands pool. So, and if I want to waste a spell slot on a cure wounds, I can, but I have to have it prepared.
I go to sleep for the next 8 hours, and I change to have healing, and I heal myself.
Just right here in the middle of the snowstorm, on the floor, next to the
Okay.
bodies.
We did it.
Right. Anyways, I'm going to look at Versailles. Are you ready to go? We should head back soon, before it gets any later.
She takes a moment, not seem like she's lost in thought, highly troubled look on her face, and she finally looks up. Wait, what did you say?
I said, should we go now? We should
Uh,
head back. You know, bury your friend. Take these warm clothes back to somebody. What's the matter?
it's what these things said.
I heard words and gobbledygook just like I heard from B earlier. Would you like to explain?
During the battle, I heard one say, "We've waited long enough, they're too strong." And then, right as the last one fell, he said, "The madness will come for you as well."
Madness?
All the more reason to move with haste.
Never mind.
What kind of
Okay.
madness?
So I'll bring the information back to the camp, but you should probably hurry as fast as you can. Something's out there that's corrupting everything.
Yes,
should
I'm
hurry
aware
back
of
then.
that.
Sounds like we know where we're headed.
It's up to our new Furbolg friend to escort us to where the Dryads are.
Alright, well, get a move on, folks. We got at least a day's journey ahead of us.
I'm gonna scoot up next to B, and I'm gonna hold my hand out like I'm waiting for an escort.
Well,
I'm just gonna walk away. I'm not holding your hand.
No, I got even better. As soon as he reaches up to hold his hand out, I just pour some wine into his hand. That's what you
Good
wanted,
enough.
right? Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot your cup.
if we're going on such a far journey, would we not want the flater for it? We're gonna be hunting some monster.
That is true.
If you leave a track, I can come back with the flater. And leave your marks, I can follow you there. I have my own resilience to possibly bring in some people to help us.
Yes, we'll have to bed down for the night at some point. I assume they can probably make up some of that time if they push themselves.
I think we can do that.
Let's just be a bit more diligent about the marks. Hey, look who it is!
Hey, leg!
Leg! Leg!
Yo,
Morning, sunshine.
You speak the name and
That
they
was a-
shall appear.
You must have been in a really long week game.
Hi, Leg.
I definitely did not forget to set an alarm. That's like actually not a lie. I did not, but I didn't plug in my phone, and it definitely died.
Well, Deflator was murdered by the by Gabriel.
Yeah.
So
We murdered the
That's
character.
unfortunate. Did she get turned into Kentucky Fried Chicken finally?
no, yeah, no. We had to, I had to roll a con saving throw to resist the poison, and it was a. I rolled a 1. Sorry.
No, but
Probably more like
doing-
mandatory fried chicken.
You're still around because Lucien just raised you as an animated.
Yeah, you're now Lucian's.
It's not with the party.
You're actually, yeah. You were murdered back at camp by a mysterious old frog lady who went by the name of Baal.
Homebrew.
Something blood god, and then it all went dark.
But yeah.
Am I not here?
No,
in this
we had
situation,
to-
no. But we're heading back, and
Yeah.
Lucien and our new friend, one of our new friends, will be joining you. And then Lucien said he can take you back to the party, but we haven't gotten to us yet.
Oh, please split the party. Please split the party. Please split the party.
Don't worry, we are.
I'm pretty sure it's like required now that we split the party at some point,
Pretty
Mhm.
much.
May I
or
have,
4.
while we're here, may I have a nature check from someone?
I can do it.
I would be
Someone who's good.
I
at
would
it.
be delighted.
I have a +0, so no.
How about
Oh.
a 25?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
How about an
Just
8?
like his.
+5, +4, +4.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's a
like,
tree.
yeah. Oh.
These
Getting
are
worse.
trees.
Okay. A Garwin. A Garwin.
I feel like I'm inside at this point.
Yes. You feel like it is
Warm.
it is just a nice summer day. Take off your jacket now. Lucien, you have actually just noticed by looking at the trees and kind of looking at your skin that the temperature is actually just about at 0.
Oh shit.
It's been progressively cooling off as the sun is setting.
Oh god.
Yo, wait, 0 Fahrenheit or 0 Celsius? This is a big difference.
Right?
Fahrenheit's worse.
Yeah, I know. It's still a big difference.
Yeah, I know.
Actually-
It's still pretty bad.
It's in Kelvin, actually.
Thank you. I was about to say that myself.
No, there's a third.
So Lucien would say, you should take some of these warm clothes with you, possibly some of these furs. It seems the temperature has dropped to a dangerous level for you all.
I say, if this is punishment for cutting down trees, then doesn't make much sense, considering the only way for us to survive is just to cut down more trees and burn them.
I don't know if this is the Dryads at this point anymore. They might be trying to freeze out the beast. But we don't have much time to wait. Versailles, we must head back and make sure we get these furs to them.
We will. The rest of you just be careful.
And Lucien will produce some more clothes and be like, just wrap up some more.
All right.
I'm gonna lean over towards Octavian and go and say, "Someone's got a clothing fetish."
Yes, that's what it is.
Among other things.
I would say
Among-
one can never be too prepared, but
What do you mean, but?
it seems excessive.
Yeah,
Comes
just
in
a touch.
handy when you need it. But anyways, shall we head back then?
Let's head on back.
All right, so Versailles and Lucien are heading back to the camp with the supplies.
Yes.
Okay.
As fast as we can. Do we want to split over there, or are we just going to say we went back?
Yeah. Are the rest of you just waiting here, or what are you doing?
I don't know. Do we want to? Because it is only like an hour and a half wait, but or if we want to, get some ground and then try and catch up while we.
Well, he did say if you leave
Well-
a mark, he will catch up.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of lost our shelter, so
And I don't know.
That's true.
It's too bad you don't have like sending or something.
If Lucan and Versailles show up with no one else, and be like, "Hey, Deflator, your buddies are out there in the winter woods waiting for you."
That's a good point.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Hold on, I might have something.
That is an absolutely good point, and I feel like Lucan would actually bring up that thing.
Here's Octavian's
Like-
shield as proof.
That's gonna be.
It's just case it got a little torn up in the face.
We fought some, some halflings. It's totally cool. They're fine.
Yeah.
Here's their proof of their king.
I'll just like tear a page out of my journal, and write like a little note for Deflator and sign it. And it'll just say, you can trust them. They fought at our side and they defended us. We've gone ahead and hope that you can catch us soon. Give it to them. Here.
I
She
really
knows my
want to
handwriting.
steal it and
She
go
knows
and
my
write
handwriting.
send help.
If he puts send help on the back, it's like, yeah, and you can here's the extra proof. Here's the idiots. No, I'm sorry, not the idiots. My apologies. Here's the drunks.
I'll sign
Thank
it.
you.
Deflator's got like the expert forgery thing, so she can tell if it's real or not. Yeah, and then we'll just kind of move on.
I was trying to make a meme, but I can't find the right format. Just a picture Woody holding Buzz Lightyear's arm, waving and saying, "Hey guys, Octavian's fine."
I had that vision.
Come this way, Deflator. Everything's fine.
That was the one, you remember, Levingham?
Yeah.
Hey guys, Levingham's fine.
All right, we'll make our way back. If you guys continue on, just make sure you keep chalking up the things as best you can. Or make some kind of obvious track, because I don't know if I'm going to be coming back with the hunter.
So let's get, whoever's leading the way back to the camp, let's get a nature roll.
Us or from them?
Whoever's heading back to the
Yes.
camp.
That'd be me and
We'll deal with that first. Okay, so as you're heading back, it's taking just a little longer than you wanted to, and you're going to notice that the cold's starting to get you. We're going to need Constitution saving throws, unless you have cold weather gear.
I do not. I
She
just
does
a bunch
have
of random shit.
some furs already on, so
Is it just the fur capelet, or do you have like an actual fur?
yeah, just the capelet. So you want me to roll?
Yes. Okay, so yes, you will both arrive at the camp a little later than you wanted. But you are going to each take one level of exhaustion.
Damn. I know there's a way to
Okay.
add that.
Yes.
It's on conditions.
That was
You
it.
click. Yeah.
Elaine, right under your HP, it says conditions.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, great.
Also, don't forget to double check and see which spells to learn, because you do get spells.
I was hoping to do it in character, but her character is not liking magic.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, she's not. She has something about it.
Cool. Never mind.
So Lucan would come back with Versailles. Said it right the first time. I always second guess myself. And would produce the furs to Dominic, I think, is the person that we can actually trust in this situation. Who is your leader?
Yes. So, Deflator, you were left at the camp to kind of keep an eye on Adney a little bit, and just to, you know, how did we leave it? It was like that, right? Just to kind of keep an eye on things, make sure that they don't kill the Dryad, and make sure that Gabriel doesn't cause any trouble. I think. So I think you guys would probably be hanging out somewhere. Yeah, and as you return, you would notice that the guards are a little bit later. As you
Later
see,
in color, or
no, just less people posted as
okay.
yeah, as the snow's kind of piling up against the wall a little bit, and you'd see that they've made a good concerted effort to get as many fires going as they can, and most people are inside the tents trying to stay warm.
Lucan would go to Dom. Say, we were back with the furs, but we cannot stay long. At least I cannot. I will not be. I don't know if your hunter wants to come back, but we must catch back up with the rest of the party.
You both look. You look like you've been through hell. What happened out there?
This forest, this weather, it is not natural. We're trying to figure out what's going on.
Dragon.
Lucan is my name.
Lucan. Where's the body?
I thought you had it.
I thought you had it.
I didn't take it. I did not take the body. You specifically told me not to because I'd shove it in the bag.
I said don't put it in the bag. We did find Rowan's body. Unfortunately, it got lost in a fight.
Versailles, do not trouble yourself with this. You were brave to go out there, both of you. And the fact that you've come back alive is all that matters. Are your friends all? Do they all still draw breath?
As
Yes.
far as I'm aware, yes, and they shall continue so.
Why has Octavia not returned?
Because as I said, we have discovered something very strange about this weather, this forest, and we may have a lead to the source. He is heading that way right as we speak. I will be taking Deflator and anyone else who is willing and heading back that direction.
I will let the Emperor know, but are you sure that you should not rest before you go back out into that?
I will be all right. If if anything, I would prefer to take one of the furs and wrap it around myself.
Yeah, so you would be able to, while you're here, you would give them the furs you brought back, but I think you would both be able to take whatever you have and cobble together enough that you both would have cold weather gear.
Okay.
Yes, take these. We can help you fashion a pair of gloves and a heavy coat before you go back out. I'll let the Emperor know what's going on, but I have to tell you. And he sort of leans in and he says, Versailles, I have to tell you, you must let Octavia know that there are some of the soldiers here are blaming our captor for this storm, and they're suggesting that, well, that if it's her fault that we should do something about it. I'm keeping them at bay, but it's just something that we need to keep in mind.
Poison tongue, spread poison words.
Well said.
Indeed. Do your best as much as you can. If I had to say, the best thing I will not speak this aloud. And without saying another word, he will shut his mouth and then link telepathically with Dom while staring at him. Yeah, Gem Dragons, come with that! Awesome. Go ahead.
I was going to say, feeling your mind touch his, Dom would kind of, his eyes would go wide as he kind of looks at you. I assume it's clear to him that it's you doing it?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have reason to believe that the Dryads might be the cause of it, but it also might be the ones trying to prevent it. There is something out there far worse than any of than anything that I have seen and that have come to this camp. I apologize. I do not know what you all have seen in your lifetimes. But there is something that caused the death of, and he'll gesture towards Versailles,
Hmm.
her partner, and it wasn't the Dryads.
With your feature, can he reply or does he have to speak?
As far as I'm aware, he can reply. I will double check. Let's see. Arcane Tradition on her racial trait. You can speak on blah 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 blah
You know,
blah.
I assume it's like message.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
Except it's
Yeah,
just 100%
it's
telepathy.
It's pretty much like the same thing that
Language is creature, but it
Bloop
must be able to
had.
understand.
Oh, Blue.
yeah.
No, it's only 2. You can't
Yep,
respond.
I see that. Yep, I see that.
Oh.
So he must speak out loud in order to reply.
Perpetu! Oh, sorry. Dom would just, Dominic would just simply nod, and he would say, "This is troubling. But if you can find answers, I think it might be our salvation."
Hopefully we will make it the salvation that we need. I would appreciate the help that the Emperor has offered, whether he knows I know about it or not. He's still saying that psychically.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Dom is like the only one that he trusts. He doesn't trust the Emperor because he seems like a coward. He sure as fuck doesn't trust Gabriel.
Yeah.
Dom is a straight up soldier, and at least it seems like he has the right head on his shoulder.
Yes. And so he would gesture to, over in this direction. Am I on the right layer? Yeah. He would gesture over in that
Yeah.
direction and just basically indicate, your friends are in there waiting. We made sure that they had something to keep warm, so they should be prepared if they're going to leave with you.
I will give a nod
I
and
did
a
already
bow.
have told about their clothing, but cool.
Oh, you already had it?
Yep.
Okay,
Because
good.
I'm always prepared.
Good.
With that, he will give a bow to Versailles as well. Says thank you for your help out there. He's expecting Versailles not to come out. So whether or not she does is up to her. And he will walk his way over to Deflator.
Don would just have a quick word with Versailles and say, is there anything else that you need to tell me? Is the Lucan's account accurate?
Pretty much. We ran across some strange creatures. They said something about the madness will consume us all. I'm hoping the others can find the root of this.
I must say, Versailles, if you have enough strength inside you to venture into those woods again, you're braver than most. I cannot ask you to go in again, but if you choose to, there might be a promotion in it for you.
Promotions mean little.
What about
At this point,
What about my respect?
Even
I
less.
didn't have it before.
Well,
I can't tell which one was more savage.
Sir, put down the shovel.
what
I'll
about
help
side by
them finish
side
what
with?
they need.
Okay, go ahead.
What a nice dinner date.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think they'd pair very well together.
Not at this rate, Jesus.
I'll rejoin them. I do owe them a debt.
I believe the Praetor has done enough to talk the Emperor out of pursuing this war, but we still do need to find a way out of here and if we can find a way to do some good while we're here, perhaps it'll be good for our people.
If you could stop blaming all the elves, that'd help out a lot.
I'll see what I can do. Deflator, would it be reasonable that, everyone's kind of hunkering down, it's getting to be nighttime, would you have sought out Senator Grallo, or would you have let her be for the evening?
Unless she approached me, I'd probably be letting her be.
Okay, yeah, she's probably in her own tent reading or something. Great. So, Lucan would first approach with Versailles about a moment behind, I think.
He would give a slight tug of the thing. Deflator, are you in there? It's Lucan. I have word from Octavian. Are you in there yet?
Definitely not.
No. No.
It also could. Is that one woman in there with you?
She has a name.
I don't know it. Or do I know it?
Yeah, she introduced herself.
Oh, that's right.
You said you called her Adney, and she said that her friends call her that. And then
That's right. And I called her by her actual name.
she's not sure if you're friends yet.
If what was her full name?
Ethel, can you not see the nameplate?
No. Only DMs can see the nameplates. I can see it on Dom, Wolfir, and Gabriel, but I cannot see it on anyone else.
Oh, it's so annoying. There
we go.
Okay. Jeez.
Is Ethelend in there? I can say this is a message from
Octavia.
I was gonna say Octavian, but I was gonna say Bay or B.
Oh, Deflator, they're back. And
No.
Ethelyn would jump up. She had been sitting with Deflator as they were probably talking, and she was plucking at a small lyre.
I
like to think that they had been playing chess for just several hours.
Yes.
I also like the fact that Deflator's like, no, I'm not in here. Are you in there yet? No. He still doesn't come in.
Night, Justin.
Oh, Justin went to bed?
Yeah, here we go.
Okay. He would.
I'll open the thing and I'll say, "You have a message from the Praetor while he's not here."
Did you not remember what he said to you? No, you must have. That was when you were dozing off. It was basically, we're going to go out and try and find the clothes that allow people here not to die of the cold, and possibly find a missing scout.
Well,
But
I assume no missing scout was found if you're not back.
the missing scout was found. The furs were also found, but we also found more things to discover. That the weather, the trees, this forest, maybe we have a source for it.
Is the missing scout alive?
No, he's torched.
Yeah. Wait, oh, hey, you came back.
That was out of character.
Oh, okay. You know, in character, he was burnt alive and melted and crushed.
Wow.
So probably wins a few times with that one.
Sounds like a wonderful Saturday night.
Is it Saturday? I thought it was Friday. Damn, I've lost a day. Anyways.
I mean, it's Saturday for the people in the right time zone. So
Saturday for me too.
It's Saturday morning for me.
Yeah, exactly, same. He will produce the note from his bag and say, Octavian is still out, and so is the rest of the party. They are going to seek out the Dryads. He sent me. I went back here to go and return the furs, but also to retrieve you so that we can go and talk to them together.
Do you have something proving that? How do I know you didn't just murder my friends?
That's a good question, and that's why I hand you this note. It's from Octavian.
Give me 2 minutes.
I will step outside.
And I'm gonna
without moving or blinking.
Let me look at the.
Can I say I have no understanding of what our plan is, why we did this. It makes zero sense.
I had the way of holding things, and she had the reason to bring back the body.
Well, yeah, but why? Because now we have to. You guys have to, in the middle of this massive blizzard, find your way back to us, and we're literally and we are either sitting there waiting for you, which would serve no purpose, or we're going on ahead, which means you have to try and follow our path in a blizzard.
Yes,
it makes no sense.
It's a matter of urgency.
If Lucan knows where you are, I have a plan. It's very easy.
I do know where you were.
I rolled a 15. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, insight.
I think that was the bot.
Is it the bot? It was the bot.
He broke.
Well, I mean, the guy who was fixing the bot isn't here anymore.
No,
So,
the thing is offline.
Oh. Yeah, it's just straight up broke then.
so you are rolling insight against Lucian?
I'm
Not against
rolling
me,
insight
against the note.
I'm rolling insight against the piece of paper, which you might be able to argue that I have advantage on, but Expert Forger from my race
Oh, of
race
course.
feature says my race feature only says that I have advantage on making them,
Okay.
not deciphering them.
Well, yeah, I mean, say with a 15, have you seen Octavian's handwriting before?
Probably.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it seems.
I know that it's probably relatively shit.
It seems authentic enough.
It is barely.
I'll like
written.
yell in. Also, if you flip it over, you could see a thing that says "Help me." That's from the drunk.
Yeah. There's, yeah.
I didn't actually put that on there. I'm just saying it. I feel like I should.
I would have taken it.
Okay, well, I guess we have to get going. What am I gonna do about her?
Well, she can come if she has something to keep her warm. I think it might be safer, if I was to be honest with you. It might be safer outside this camp than in it.
If you both rather don't mind, I do have a name.
I apologize, Ethelyn.
I don't know what you want me to call you.
It's
I
quite-
don't know if we're friends or not.
Oh, deflated. We've been through so much together.
Well, I appreciate that. Because I was gonna say Adney, and then like it kind of came off the tip of my tongue, and I was like, I don't know if I should call her that.
Deflated, you can call me whatever you like. And for you, Lucan, you can call me Her Royal Highness, the Crown Princess of Hannon.
That seems like a lot to say all at once.
She smiles. She's teasing.
I got that.
She's got her,
Lucien just has like this bland look on his face, like he hasn't slept in days, but still has this absolutely blank look on his face.
she's got her coat on, and she has slung her a lyre on her back, and she's holding a staff. She's ready to go.
Alright,
I
let's go.
remember. Will your staff be sufficient? Do you need a sword?
The staff is the weapon of people with class.
Yes, I'm not planning on getting into a melee, but
Just an offer. And he will reach into his bag and pull out a long sword.
ah,
If you need it, just ask.
thank you.
Yeah, the staff is the weapon of people with class. But you know what the weapon of people with extra class is?
The sword that pops out of nowhere?
Your extra trusty polearm.
A stick with a blade.
That a stick with a blade that may or may not be given to you by an entity from another world.
Oh, a more civilized weapon for a more civilized age.
And at that point, he would have seen Versailles come back and say, "Oh, hello again. Welcome back. Are you coming too, or are you just coming to take the tent?" He's not saying that like convicted or mean in any sort of way. He's just saying it.
No, I'm coming with you.
All right.
I feel like we have to run on a timetable here. It's starting to pick up.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
we
is
should get
actually.
moving now.
I agree. Let's go.
Alright,
said-
and I'll take the lead, and I'm gonna take you guys like right over here.
Did we make it?
Make it where?
Right to the front gate.
Oh yes. As you're leaving, you would see Dom with two guards.
Also, is Ethelyn coming or not coming? I don't know where that was going.
No, she's coming.
Okay.
And at this, actually, Dom with two guards is going to approach. Just a moment.
And he'll turn back around.
Don't
Yes.
really have one.
I'm sorry. If the rest of you are going out, to complete the mission, that's fine, but she stays here.
Hmm.
Who stays here?
He gestures
Ethel.
to Ethelyn.
Hmm.
We have to be
I
sure the
don't-
rest of you will come back.
Captain, we can't use her as a bargaining chip.
And he says, believe me, I'm conflicted about it, but it's the orders of the Emperor.
Do you really just trust
And
the
the Emperor
Praetor
can
that
shove
much?
it up his behind.
He sort of raises an eyebrow.
She's
Former captain, why are you stabbing yourself?
do you
What?
really trust? Do you really distrust the Praetor to abandon after everything that it was said and done?
Frank, I'll say, you know, frankly, I think you know my opinion on the Emperor and the Empire as it stands, so I'll just keep my mouth shut and close the discussion because it's not a discussion. We're running on a very strict timetable and we need to get going.
I'll take a persuasion or whatever roll from somebody.
I will lay this all on the Warlock.
Probably from Versailles, actually,
Yeah.
because I feel like I feel like Versailles is
So-
trying to persuade her commanding officer, right?
I don't know if it's gonna do us any good.
I don't know, I think you should roll it anyway because I rolled a 9.
Oh,
I rolled a 5.
Would you like me to step up?
Can't
I'll
do
give it a
much
shot.
good.
15. I've been pulling great on everything that isn't attacking.
Mm-hmm. Dom is going to flash you a look, Versailles, unfortunately, and say, listen,
Wait.
listen, I've cut you a lot of slack in the past, but I can't have you speaking of the Emperor that way.
Dom, I don't give a flying fuck about your slack. Like I said, we're on a timetable. Let us leave. And I'll roll
Let's
an
go, lady
intimidation check.
deflator.
Man, fuck.
He's going to look at you and just say, he's going to look at the other two guards and say, go get the senator. And they're going to start leaving, and as they go, he's going to turn to you and say, go.
I will give a nod, and without saying a word, I will look at No, I can't. I was going to grab Ethelyn and just warp away.
At this, you would see.
I mean-
yeah,
Dom definitely just told us to go.
Yeah, he was going to before Tom even said that. He was about to just grab her and warp.
yeah, he would say, go. Find a way to save us from this plight, and I will see what I can do here.
I will nod.
Okay. And
And
I
I
will
was-
reach into my bag because we need to get here quickly. Pulling out the figurine of wondrous power
Ooh!
and throwing it up in the air like a fucking Zelda trinket, dude.
Do-do-do-do.
Housefly?
As I summon the ebony fly.
The ebony fly. How many passengers can it take?
I don't know. I don't know if it says.
Ebony fly. Oh yes, ebony fly.
Doesn't
Yeah,
say?
Doesn't really
It
say.
just says it can be ridden as a mount.
I think it might have stats in the DMG.
If it says it can be written by mount, I would say 2.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
If
Well, I'm trying to find the like amount of people that can fit on this.
It is a large beast.
I feel like
14,
that can fit. I feel like that can fit 4 people.
14 strength, 60 fly speed, 60 feet dark vision.
A large beast.
A large beast.
Oh, here we go.
I guess that's kind of up to you whether or not like you can calculate its carrying weight or whatever if you want to. But like I feel like it's pretty easy because like we have a myriad of people who don't weigh very much, and somebody with hollow bird bones.
So it says a large creature can carry 30 times the strength. So,
Oh yeah, I don't even think that's a question.
So what's the strength score?
That's like over 1,000.
Okay.
No, 30 times 14 is 420.
Blaze it.
Really?
Yeah. So
Oh, yeah.
420 pounds, and then it's a matter of positioning.
Yeah.
In all fairness, I don't think Lusanne needs to particularly go, because I do have Dimension Door, which will basically allow me just to warp back there.
Well, I mean, we're like an hour away. That's miles. Dimension Door is 500 feet.
True. Which is how many miles?
0.1.
Not even.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
right.
even. It's not even one.
Yeah, not
Oh
even.
yeah, you're right. I fucking yeah.
Like 5682 is how many feet in a mile or something?
It's
I don't know.
5286.
Five
Something
two
I
like
don't
eight.
that.
fucking know.
5288.
Metric units are the way.
All right, you've got a couple of things in play. Dom is kind of walking away, so describe what you're doing.
I'll take anyone's stuff who has extra stuff and I'll stick it in the bag.
Okay. As the fly materializes in front of you, Deflator.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna point it out to everybody and say, "Let's go, come on."
I didn't jump on once everyone's stuff is in the bag. You know, limit the
Same.
amount of weight as much as possible.
True.
Other than, the coats and weapons, of course.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, Versailles will go ahead and just climb on up, gripping for dear life.
Sam will also climb on up and offer a... Do I have it? No, I don't. Offer a hand to Ethelyn.
As you climb up, as Dom's walking away, you would see Gabriel with 2 guards burst out and say, "Stop them! Stop them!"
Let's hurry this along.
Stab him! Stab him!
I'm like,
I have an
hang
actual
on.
thing for this. I've been wanting to do this for a while. I want him to make
yeah,
a con. I want him to make a con save right now.
Gabriel, make a con save.
Yes.
Okay.
Somebody's about to die.
No.
You make me
He's gonna
sad.
get mind spiked.
18.
Damn it.
I rolled a 16 plus 2.
It was 16.
Oh!
It was blind and deafen.
Close.
I was gonna blind him.
All right, what do you need to get this thing off the ground? Like, is it an animal handling or an arcana?
I don't think you need anything. I think it just listens to you.
Okay.
The creature is friendly to you. It understands your language and obeys your spoken commands.
There you go.
So you've got 1 action before he closes distance.
I'll just kind of look at him and shout at him. What could you possibly fucking need?
To die!
He says,
My next one was hold person. Which is just gonna have him just fall flat on the ground.
he says, Versailles, your orders are the princess stays.
Princess, give an order. Tell him that she's leaving. He outranks her, or she outranks him.
It's true.
I win, bitch. Say it.
Senator, we'll be back when we're back. Deflator, go.
Why are we waiting?
Yeah. I'll look at Gabriel and I say, I think she outranks you, and I'm gonna take off.
And there's just quite a bit of yelling and shouting, as perhaps even a raised bow, but no one takes a shot as the ebony fly lifts off, flying into the tree line, back towards the rest. This was a very confusing ending. That's a good place to stop.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've been up since 4 a.m.
Oh goodness.
Why do you people do that to yourselves?
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
We're insane.
Ellis knows.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Yes.
Good night.
Hank, I'm so glad that we get to meet Pete.
Finally got to be introduced. I'm so happy.
Yes.
Took so long. I'm like,
We got the full party in now.
Excellent. Finally.
yeah, really.
Finally.
No. In 2 weeks, we're going to bring in like 4 more people. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I don't think we can function in
No.
combat anymore at that point.
Well, it's not us that has to function. It's Ellis that has to function.
Yeah, so Elaine has usually work, but she had this week and next week available, and then we'll see what Versailles story becomes after that.
Excellent.
Yes.
Cool.
Ooh.
Right. Well,
Thanks, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
See you.
Great.
Good night, all.
See you.
See you tomorrow, Smiggles.
See you.